All right. Hello, everyone. We are back today with the Technomancer, continuing our adventures on Mars and meeting Amelia Reacher, hopefully. But I hope you're all doing well on this Saturday. I know it's been not too long since we've been jubileeing yesterday, but hope you're all doing well. Let's hop into it. We're still on Ophir for now. And we are continuing to abandon David because I hate that guy. Didn't I say I wanted to do inventory management or something last time? Probably a little would be smart. What am I using currently? Okay. It's always trade-offs. Should I do one with a fresh start? Probably, and then I can pick what I want. It seems like the smart thing to do. Inventory. I should probably be giving them better gear too. But do any of them even use like melee? Do you use melee? Do you use anything? Do you even attack? I can at least give him those, right? Like, give him some resistance. Sorry, just moving some stuff over. Okay. So, last time I think all we really had was the Amelia mission, right? If I remember right. Because I think we did the mutant ones. Yes. So let's go pay her a visit. Which I think is nearby. What are these other markers on my map though? That's Amelia. Barracks Armory? What quest is that? Is that a side quest? Oh yeah, I forgot. That freaking guy is so stupid. He keeps asking me to do stuff. I'll do this. We'll get out of the way. But like, I don't know why he trusts me with doing this stuff. We failed. We failed this task twice. don't even remember how you leave this place. It's only been like a few days and I've already forgotten. Again, I don't know if we're really gonna like help this guy. But you know, I'll keep screwing him over if he's gonna continue being stupid. What do you call a fish wearing a necktie? Sophisticated? Hello, Changing Fox. How you doing? Welcome on in.
The last mineral consignments are delayed.
Minerals?
Going to really mess with the factories and workshops.
Jesus, Marie.
Because of the war?
Yeah, most likely.
They're not rocks. There's so much walking back to this place, and he's probably gonna. I'm still gonna not do this anyway, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, why'd you screw me over?" Like, you're not stupid for letting me do this. Can I even get in here without? I need like a lockpick for this, right?
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Yeah, can I even do this?
Need a key to open this door.
Or was this something where I got the key from... Is he gonna care? Oh, okay. You know, not very secure, I'm just saying. I don't know how to even stealth in here. Boom. Boom. Do I lose karma for this? I don't even know what karma does in this game. I feel like karma doesn't do anything in any game. Don't mind me. What happens if I tell him?
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Is he gonna care? I guess not. Okay, this one I guess potentially 0 consequences. We're about to find out. Of course it's in the underworks. Well, in the underworks, your past is always close behind. Do, 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 down in the underworks. I don't even remember how to play this game. Again, it's only been a few days, but this is why I couldn't cycle this game in with Divinity, because I definitely would have forgotten how to play one of those games in between. If I did both of them at the same time. I take a ladder, right? Congrats on the 15 streamers streak as well. I appreciate it. You the guy? Girl?
I
Something?
think I'm supposed to be giving you something.
That
Well, that's discreet. What the hell made Anton send a damn technomancer?
Guess he thought I was the most qualified to deliver your merchandise.
Fair enough. Thanks for the delivery. I'd started losing hope. That said, we keep doing business. I'd prefer you use our little code going
is this
forward.
Ryder
What
again
code's that?
from Mass
I'm a
Effect?
teacher now, too. You come up, ask me if I'm a painter. I say yes. You tell me you have my pigment delivery. That's it. Ain't pretty, but it suits our needs.
Sure. whatever you
Pigment
say.
delivery. Okay, oh god. Not this again. Alright, at least I'm getting crits. I don't know how we're skinning these bugs, or who even is buying bug leather, but sure. You know, I'll take it, I guess. Hopefully this is directly into the slums. Now will I lose reputation by turning this in? That's the question. I mean, the action's already done, so we'll see. Is this way, I think? I don't remember going up a ladder to get to this guy. Oh wait, no, I remember this place. This is where the infamous joke happened. But can you not even... They lie to me? Is this not a real way to get up here? Or is it? No. I have no idea. I do remember we killed some random guys to level up last time, so I'm hoping that doesn't come to bite me. Oh, you come to me on the day my daughter's to be married. That's what this guy always looks like.
TECHNOMANCER, the sight of
Doesn't
your
sound like
face is
that, but like,
starting to
yeah.
give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
Goods have been delivered.
I love
did lose a
bearer of
little
good news.
reputation.
Don't forget to collect your pay. One well earned. Got another mission. Appears there's a
Got
new
another one.
purveyor of narcotics. Just popped up like a new star, with a brand new drug to sell us. One I've never even heard of. And a lot of it. And not that I'm not the trusting type, but, well, I'm not the trusting type. So I'd like you to find her. Get a sample of her new little candy, don't care how, have it tested, and it wouldn't hurt if you found out a little more about her along the way.
Looks like I've got myself a date.
Weird way to put it, but sure.
I gotta go.
Then go.
Hopefully this is in the same area. Of course it's not. It can never be in the same zone. They always gonna make me run to this door every single time. I'm probably taking some like wildly inefficient route to get here, but like, so have I opened this? Why not? Have I not? I'm pretty sure he gave me the jack. Oh, I got an achievement for that. For ransacking 40 chests. Ransacking? What's the connotation? That's, I feel like that's a very, you know, connotative word. Ransacking. What do you think I am? Okay, I guess we need more agility if we want that. I don't know, this jacket's just purely for aesthetics for me, and unless we're really struggling in combat, then I'll switch it. Back to the exchange we go. Oh, well, at least she's close. They're not making me run too far. Although we're probably gonna go on a chase to get this stuff tested, I'm assuming.
You the one looking to sell supplies to Anton?
Maybe. You don't look like the kind of fella Anton'd send on an errand. But I guess since you're here and know what I'm selling, you got serum?
Don't jump the gun, lady. He's looking for a sample first. Doesn't want anything he's not happy with.
Do I look like a charity to you? Either pay up or fuck off. We clear?
What?
Fucking samples, asshole.
Nah.
I know you're new to this game, so let me explain things to you. This is pretty common practice, especially when it's for Anton. He doesn't buy anything he doesn't know personally. Otherwise, how's he gonna know you're not trying to pawn rat poison off on him?
Rat
It's just a
poison.
sample.
To quote Remy.
Sure, fine. But if this is some sort of scam or trap, I'll let everyone in town know, and your little side jobs for Anton will be history.
So let me put on, I turned it off yesterday, let me put on my, I need to make this a toggle. Because I need color correction for this game. I guess I could probably, I can just turn up the brightness for this game specifically instead of making it. Yeah, let's just do like that. We'll put it up here. And then I don't have to worry about the filter on stream. Because I don't know why, this game, it just shows up really dark on stream for some reason. Okay. So now we're going where? Who is this person? Is that Nisha? Okay, in the lab here. Okay. We're doing it ourselves. Fine, I'll do it myself. Do I have to go to that workbench though? Can I not just do it at like this workbench? Is there something stopping me? Apparently so. They just really want us to get this cardio in. Why do I go to my own med? Can I not have done this? Is it just
Test
only my
results
home
show a
one?
drug similar to the one the soldiers had taken. The molecule seems even more concentrated. Just enough to go completely berserk in a few doses. How did a street dealer get his hands on an army project?
You mean her hands? Mom. Is this the same one those guys were like the... They weren't doing hostages, I think, but the ones that were going kind of crazy, and then we had to convince that guy about his wife and stuff. Is that the same drug they're talking about? Because I think it had similar effects. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Of course, there's no fast way. Okay. Back to where we started. The bartender probably has rumors.
Hey there.
Hey there, back. What can I do you for?
Word is there's a new girl on the streets trying to push some new drug in pretty big quantities. What do you know?
Yeah, funny how word gets around like that. I don't know, man. Heard some things, seen some things, and to be honest with you, whole deal seems kind of sketchy. And you know, not that I want to get involved in rumors.
You
that
seem
are gonna
kind of
bite me
sketchy
in the
because you're
ass
saying all
later
your
on.
lines in one
I
take.
got clients with certain rebel leanings that think she's ASC. Now, I can't say that they ain't paranoid, because they tend to be, but in this case, I can't say that they're definitely wrong either. So if I was you, which I'm not, but if I was, I'd watch my back getting involved in that potential clusterfuck.
I mean, if I go with the deal and then screw him over, you know. That sounds pretty good to me. Again, I just want to teach this guy a lesson for being stupid, you know. As if I go with the deal, as if going all the way back, though. Let's see. I'm gonna stop by him first because he's closer. And if we can tell him go through with the deal himself, and then he gets arrested, you know, that'd be great. I'd love that. That'd be so funny. Although I don't know if it's gonna be a gamble. Because he might just actually get what he wants.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give...
Yeah.
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
Okay, so that's reporting to
Digging,
him.
but I've barely scratched the surface. Gonna need a bit more time.
Fine, fine. But time, my dear Mancer, is always marching on. It's of the essence. A businessman of my stature acts too slow, takes too long to get a product to market, it could come across as weakness. Acts too fast and kills off his clientele, it's just plain bad business. Make it snappy. Tick-tock. Tick-tock.
Hey, Junkrat.
I gotta go.
Then go.
So does that override
Mr.
that
Mancer.
action?
I gotta go.
Then go.
Okay. Just in case. It's starting to get warm here again. There's a good like breeze here today finally after like a long while, but it's still it's still rising up.
You enjoy the sample, buddy? Mr. Rogue finally ready to buy? Before cutting it with other shit to make his profit margin bigger?
Yeah, about that. Your sample's shit. Crap will drive you insane, and it's not the kind of stuff Anton wants to spread around his city. Hard to keep repeat customers if you kill them off. Gotta ask you about the rumors swirling around about us, though. Never knew the ASC hired your kind.
You think I'm ASC? Hell, if I was, and I told him you were banging around with Anton, your Mancer days would be over. See, Mancer? I got my sources, too.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Sure. Think away. But I'd close this deal sooner than later.
Now does that also lock
Enjoy
me
the
out again?
sample, buddy?
Yeah, about...
You think I'm a...
You blow my cover, you blow yours too. And that would make the little scheme you're running against Anton blow up. Wouldn't be good, would it? Maybe I could convince him you're a good guy, though. With a little encouragement.
Holy shit, how the mighty have fallen. Army pay that low, you gotta come with your hand out to me? Sure.
I don't
I'll scrape
I
some
don't
stuff
know.
together
I
for you
want
if you
the
make
option that
sale
screws him
happen
over the most, but I don't know which
Deal?
one it would be. This just seems like it's screwing me over. But this male's, I feel like this could have consequences if I do this too, or like some drug with like making people go crazy happens. Like, is there? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna quick save just yet. Oh, we're not gonna overwrite my quick save because I'm not sure how I feel about this one. And I kind of want to see. I don't know if I'll see how both go exactly, but if I'm not satisfied with this one, I might try the other.
Mr. Mancer, the sight of your face has started to give me agita. To what do I owe the displeasure this time?
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
Oh, so I'm locked in doing it now. I mean, let's see. That's the only option I got.
Drugs, ran a few tests. Seems to be on the up and up. If you're down for that sort of thing, don't mind losing some brain cells in the process.
Can't say I wasn't expecting the worst. Defense mechanism, I suppose. Habit of dealing with the unscrupulous. But good news nonetheless.
Oh, they're hostile again, though. Oh, she promised me money.
Go.
Then go.
I mean, like, I want to screw this guy over, but I don't want to screw myself over, you know? Like, oh. Are people hostile now? is that my consequence? They're in hostile mode. I mean, free XP, you know? I'll take free XP. Ooh. Serrated dagger. But also, like, she's not very nice, and she's not an agent. So I feel like that's the only reason. Like, did I pay her or is she paying me? Because that also depends on how I react to this.
So?
Anton's looking forward to the collaboration, and I'm sure your pockets will be plenty compensated.
That's what I'm talking about. Here, this is for you. Now get out of here, Mancer.
Oh, she just straight up disappeared. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to be on that guy's side. But, like, I also don't want to screw myself over too much. Let me see what the other option looks like.
You enjoy the sample, buddy?
Yeah, about...
You think I'm a...
I guess I don't have any other option.
Like, we're just knocking her out. I guess we're not killing her. I mean, I don't know if I should have attacked her straight up or... We'll see, I guess. I mean, I don't think this is gonna have like far-reaching consequences. I think it seems more like a reputation thing, if anything. Like, 'cause I think these guys were hostile to me because I became hostile to the faction. The Gimsuit faction over here.
I've got a little up.
I'm on.
Okay, makes people go crazy.
So I couldn't find out who the woman wanting to sell them to you was, but I managed to get a sample of the drug tested. Its effects hit the user in a blink, drives him stark raving mad. Why anyone would take it or sell it, I don't have a damn clue. But I guess that's more up to you than me.
And that's why I'm good at my job. My instincts, they're rarely wrong, told me that woman's deal stunk from a mile away. Find her. Make sure I'm the last one she tries to make a deal with before that shit hits the streets.
I can't
I'm on it.
do this dialogue sometimes. I mean, I already eliminated her. Is she not dead
Then go.
yet? We just kind of knocked her out, maybe. Do I actually have to hit the kill button? At least I'm taking the short way back. I'm not climbing over that thing every time. I found my efficient route. She's like, I slapped her with a stick. I don't know how much more dead she can be unless I gotta hit the Y kill button. Where's my karma at? Do I get positive karma at all? Where's that even located? Because I don't know if that affects the game ending either. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this in like a certain order as well. Like if I talk to him first and then go to kill her, like is it, or is it only if I drain her? Don't take that out of context. Let me see how much karma matters. Because I don't want to affect my overall, you know, game ending just to help this guy.
Mr. Men,
I've got a little.
I'm on.
So I couldn't.
And
I'm on it. I gotta go.
I do
Then
wish you
go.
were able to like refuse things more often. Like she's just like, I'm on it. Wait, I'm gonna see if this karma system like even really matters. Thing is, all these Wikipedia pages aren't that. Complete, even though it's been like 10 years since this game came out. Okay. But like, I'm torn between screwing this guy over and
So,
It's too risky.
Uh.
Not gonna happen.
I ain't one to let myself be pushed around, Mancer.
and you don't know what a mancer is. Oh. Wait, do I get a cool jacket out of this? Because you know that could sway me. One way or another. Oh, yep, okay. This is actually not that great a jacket though, stat-wise. But it does give me charisma. I wish there was transmog. Yeah, I don't know. I want to screw him over. That outfit's cool though. Or do I save that one for later? I'm like on the fence on this one. It's because like there's not really a good option here. I feel like they're both not great.
Mr. Mancer,
But it's not like The Witcher where, you know, it's like a Pyrrhic victory.
I've got a little update on that mission you gave me.
I'm on pins and needles.
The little entrepreneurial drug lord sold her last stash.
So much for the entrepreneurial spirit. But I'm sure this is best for all. Never have been a fan of the drugs, destroying lives, the lives of our youth.
Like I'm okay with this one
You're
because
just
I mean,
waiting for your pay,
it was
aren't
not.
you? Here
This
you
is, I
go.
feel like overall
Don't
that's a better
spend it
thing
all
to
in
do.
one place.
Although we are killing someone still, so like
I gotta
I'll
go.
live with it. I guess. I don't
Then
know.
go.
I hope karma doesn't matter too much. I have a feeling it doesn't. I feel like it's gonna be like Fallout karma where it doesn't really mean anything. I don't even know how I can see. Okay, we got good karma still generally. Okay, reputation. So I'm gonna quick save that. I think I can live with that. Because I don't know if I'm gonna like need the Vori consequences. Or like later or something, like maybe I gotta unify them. You know, and for all I could know, it could be like a Teleme situation where, you know, like I think they're gonna be the worst one. And then like one of these other factions is actually like secretly worse. And they might just be kind of chill just with bad methods. Alright, let's talk to Amelia again. She's gonna yell at me.
Hey, you, a technomancer, right? Get the hell out of here. You surge around here, you're gonna fuck up my baby for good.
Just like you don't
I'm gonna
spontaneously boss, but we don't
search.
spontaneously search. Is that you on the poster?
Yeah, name's Amelia Reacher. We're discoverers one and all, like father, like daughter. Why? What's it to you?
Well,
This is like
me and
some
my men
Letter
were taken to
Kenny
a site on one of
delivery
Rover's
right
shadow
here.
paths. Heard you'd make that happen.
Wish they gave me a heads up a Mancer was coming along. But orders are orders. I can take you whenever you're
That's why I
ready.
can't watch Letter Kenny, because all the dialogue in Letter Kenny is like this and it throws me off so much. Come back later. I'm gonna make a hard save here just in case. Then let's go.
Hello, Amelia.
The technomancer
Hello,
who doesn't
Amelia.
surge. Well, what's your name again?
Zachariah Mancer.
Yeah.
Zachariah
Your friend Volk created
Mancer, I
Scott,
hardly
right?
know her.
Scott Seeker?
Yeah, I know him. He found me and got me in with the Technomancers when I was a kid. Always looking out for me.
He's also right here.
Why?
He's one of my father's friends. I still see him every so often, even though he's getting loopier and loopier. You wanted something?
Oh yeah, I have many questions. Oh god, we do have so many questions actually. Okay, maybe we're not leaving.
Do you know Captain Eliza?
What a woman. Nothing gets by
What
her.
a
Too
woman.
old-fashioned and boring. She doesn't laugh often, but at least she's fair. She's your captain, right? Believe me, it could have been worse.
Okay.
Did you get to meet Colonel Victor?
Hey, Victor.
Yeah, once, during a medal ceremony. Not exactly an open book, but I doubt anyone questions his die-hard patriotism. Why are you asking?
He came to talk to me. I wonder what
Was that the guy with the awful haircut?
Is he freaking you out? You one of those people who are afraid of being watched? Don't be. He's most likely just interested in an officer with high prospects.
Somebody's
If you're clean,
watching
you've got no reason to be
me.
worried, right?
Do you know Colonel Mancer?
The one
Colonel
who your colleagues
Mancer,
call
there's like 5 of
Master?
them.
Sounds a little cultish, huh? I've seen him a couple times. That old man looks nice, but beyond that, I don't know. Ain't easy to figure you out. You technomancers are always by yourselves.
Why'd you say it like that?
You
Right?
probably know him better than me.
Hello, Vic. How are you doing? Welcome on and thank you for the hydrate. I will take that. How was your Saturday going?
What do you know about the Vori?
That they're a bunch of
Werner
assholes.
Ziegler?
They're behind all the shit going on around the city. Extortion, forced prostitution, corruption.
Yeah, I don't really like
The
him.
worst stuff out there, I bet you there's a Vori behind it. If I were you, I wouldn't get close to those
Oh,
guys.
I'm trying to sabotage him from the
Best way to end
inside.
up completely corrupt or completely dead.
I'm screwing them over every time I can get. As being a Technomancer, it's going alright. I mean, we didn't do much Technomancing so far. We're about to depart on a rover somewhere with this woman. You're big chilling? That's good. You're anticipating Monday's stream in excitement.
You travel a lot. You must know the merchants well, no?
Well, actually, not really. I sometimes see a few of them on remote roads. Those guys crisscross the planet, and not only the shadow paths. They use sand sails, which don't give them as much flexibility as a rover. Still pretty smart, though.
Sand
They don't
sails
even
like
seem to
in
mind traveling at night,
Breath of the
unlike most
Wild?
corporate folks, because Mars is their landscape. They know it better than most. Ever hear about their secret city? Dunno if that's true. I respect their being free and well-traveled, but I've never had the opportunity to chat with them. And I'm cautious of people who are not loyal to anything.
Might be a little late. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't. It's your time. Also, sometimes I've been having some later chores I gotta do anyway, so that actually kind of works out in my favor. Let's just get David out of the way. I hate this
Can I
guy.
ask you about David?
Well, still shell-shocked by the front. I've seen hundreds of them. He blames the whole planet. He's probably not such a bad guy, but by blaming everybody, he pisses everybody off.
Including me. Which is why he's never in the party.
What do you think of Jeff?
I'm gonna name it
he's kind of a
Jeff.
simpleton, don't you think? Too much of an ass kisser. I wonder if he's that straightforward. Anyway, he's just a hick trying to get promoted.
This is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy thing to say about someone.
What do you think of Scott? You know him well.
Damn.
Know him well?
Scott
That's an
here.
exaggeration. He doesn't actually say much about himself. Most of the time, he's on his own planet, and before he gets back down to Mars, well, we lose radio communication. He's nice. He regularly checks in to see how I am. He used to bring me gifts when I was young, but he can't help commenting on the chances I take and all. It pisses me off. I like him, but he's not my father, I mean.
Why would you say that? Take a friend dress shopping as birthday gift? Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, no, take your time with it. I mean, I'll be around. Let's talk about these
You know the
slums.
slums very well, given it's where your shed is.
Well, yeah, and so what?
So
You must know the place
awkward.
better than I do. I know that you used to be a rogue.
So I bet
before,
you know these
despite a few
slums because you know you
unfortunate
live
shacks
here or
that collapsed.
whatever in the
It hasn't really
shed.
changed. It's a sort of ant farm where derelicts who can't afford to live elsewhere pile on top of each other. And there's a lot of ants.
Can you tell me more about the sheds?
It's a
You're
shed.
quite curious.
Like, what is
That's
there
where
to
we
say
park,
about it?
repair, and pamper the Rovers. They're under close watch because we
The
can't
box
take
where
any
people
chances
do
with the
things,
slums all
like-
around. The Vori could sneak in and steal stuff.
What else is there to say?
But we couldn't put them elsewhere anyway. We're not gonna cross the city every time we need to get out. Anyhow, if there's something you should do when you get into my sheds, it's this. When you come in, don't touch anything. Don't get close to the Rovers, and if you want something, you ask me.
We're
You
touching
must have
everything.
traveled a lot. Could you tell me more about what you discovered?
You know, when I'm being sent out to explore, it's for prospecting. I drive around, take samples, map out the area, that kind of thing. I discovered 2 mines last year. We'll put them into service once we connect them with the shadow paths. Wow, it doesn't sound as exciting now that I think about it. But I don't care. Despite all of this, I can go almost anywhere. I see landscapes that others will never see, and
I
sometimes
can do
I stumble
anything.
across
And
amazing
all you
places.
gotta do is
I'm not
let him
doomed to remain
go.
under a shell of metal.
Okay. Let's go.
Well, me and my men need to get to a site on one of Aurora's shadow paths. Heard you'd make that happen.
Wish they gave me a heads up a Mancer was coming along. But orders are orders. I can take you whenever you're ready.
But I thought that's what I just requested.
First Rover trip?
Okay.
Yeah, first time this far from Ophir.
Nice. How's it feel?
Exciting, I guess. A little terrifying to go this far without having the protection of a shadow path, but life's about the adventure.
Is the game about to get like
Took
hard,
the words out of my mouth.
harder?
That's why I love my job so much. Life's too damn short to play it safe.
You guys doing okay? Nervous about the fights we're gonna face?
The fights? What fights? I did not leave my home and laboratory to foray into battle, child. Did someone tell me this? Because I don't recall being...
We needed a doctor with us, Scott.
Yes, I understand that. I do, but...
We're just bringing
fighting
some
is
random doctor with
dangerous.
us
People get hurt, and I guess that's why...
into a
I mean,
war
of course,
zone.
I will care for you, but no fighting means no wounds to you.
Yeah, I can't lie. Yeah, it scares me. How big's the fight we're looking at?
Aurora's troops and Technomancers. We'll have to be tactical about it. Hit them in small groups, since there's not a lot of us. But we stick to that plan, and we should be fine.
Sure, yeah, I'm sure once we get there and we get to doing and not just thinking, I'll be fine. It's the
We'll
thinking that
be
wreaks havoc.
fine.
See my first rodeo, Lieutenant?
Oh God,
You know, the
not
Rover's
David.
pretty neat and all, but still, no different.
That's why I
from
put him in
past
this
missions.
stupid outfit.
Hit an enemy, get hit back. Find ourselves down deep.
He's
in
dressed in
shit creek
beggar's
and wait
clothes
for
and this
back.
stupid helmet for a reason.
In other words, it always goes tits up. But when you've been in the bad long enough, you get used to it.
Did you just call my baby pretty neat? That's it? Pretty neat?
I didn't mean, it's swell. Real swell.
Holy shit. I think you guys plucked this fucker from the farm before he was ripe.
That's wild.
It's huge. Really just shows how big a scale Aurora
Oh,
thinks.
we're just going straight into here.
Alright.
So I assume this is like a Mass Effect mission, right? Where like we get dropped on a planet, we kind of go through a thing, and then get sent back. I feel like that's how it is. Where like the city part was more like the Citadel, and then this is like a Mass Effect mission. I don't know which way I should go. I should go. We fighting? You know, I can sell too, but I don't take advantage of enough. But these guys are like perfect frame dodgers. Like, what is this? I did not heal them on accident. You know, I shouldn't have taken that ability to heal my companions because I'm probably gonna waste so many resources doing that. Alright, I'm just going this way. I don't know if this is the best way to go. You know, we're here. I forget how to do a stealth attack. Oh god. What? Why'd do the dodge if I didn't dodge anything? It's got heal, maybe. He's not healing me. When he should be. These guys are just mining like nothing happened. Is someone still attacking me? Like what's going on? I don't know what I should be using all this. I should probably invest in more crafting so I can use all this stuff to make good gear. Alright, well that's the way we have to go. So let's not go that way first. There's probably something to use over here. I missed my stealth attack. Oh, boys. Alright. We're doing okay in combat though. Pretty good. We haven't died yet. That's a good sign. Something is beeping.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
The skill issue? That's what it sounds like to me. What is beeping? Is something about to like explode? Like, or they have like trackers on these guys? It's this thing, whatever it is. Alright, this is the way we came in.
Those structures look colonial. Dome's gotta be close.
Colonial.
What are we looking for in here, Lieutenant?
They were teasing greedful.
Strange structures. I've never seen anything like them.
I'm almost sure this architecture dates back to the 70s. Captivating. Did you know these ruins were here, Zachariah?
No, not at all.
Oh. Stealth. Crouch. At least take someone out. We leveled. I really wish I could change this to the ricochet one. It would be so much more useful. I don't know why they overlooked doing a respec in this, because I think there's definitely... I'm not the only person who accidentally picked it. And just didn't want to lose progress. Alright, we did level though. What do we got? I mean, I'm liking this tree. We can get the tornado ability. And I think I will. We need something to shake things up. Okay. Active pause. Where's this thing? Ah, tornado. Wait, okay, tornado. Bind to that thing because I don't use the traps that often. Okay. Let's try that out the next time we start getting swarmed. And then, do we have anything else? A talent. And these are getting boosted a little. I think I do crafting. I kind of regret getting science. We'll see. Maybe I'll get more science checks as we go. We have a new gun. New shield I can't use. I think we're sticking with the staff for the most part.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Sneak. Got him. Okay, and this just loops around. I guess there's multiple ways to get there. Wait, so what's this way then? Because this door is definitely a thing. Oh god. Should I have done this? Let's see. He's inviting it like he's taking the challenge. I don't think he's that smart though. Let's see what the tornado does. Is it just spinning around a bunch? Okay. The guy looked a lot scarier than he actually was. Just extra loot. We have so much stuff when we're done.
A technomancer from
Oh?
Abundance. I
Oh,
heard you were all nearly extinct. What are you doing here? What do you want?
I'll get some
I
Aurora
want
people.
to come in, and you're gonna help me.
No, I don't think I am.
Yes, I do think I will. Oh, or not. We didn't get a chance to argue with them. Yeah, we're having like Technomancer fights. Technomancer on Technomancer violence. When will it stop?
Stop! I'll help you!
Oh, now you'll help
I
me?
told you you would. Don't know why you didn't believe me.
Here I come.
Oh, I don't want to go to the objective just yet, though. Is he just gonna, like, come with me? Is he just... He's just tagging along? God, we're getting so many components. Maybe a bench around here somewhere. Okay, so I guess you'd have to come here anyway. Well, we're gonna take the long way around. I don't do things easy here. Let's. Oh, they don't let you. Come on, really? Okay, I'm not quick saving yet. Then what? Where? In this way? Doors are all closed. Where? I found a Technomancer to open the door. Now, this door? Okay. Is this the main quest? I don't want to do the main quest just yet.
The dome's in amazing condition, though I doubt Aurora's been taking care of it. I wonder where the relic the
Level
merchants
3
talked about
lock.
is, or even how they found out about it. Well, it looks like we found the relic. Doesn't look like much, but the style of writing looks familiar, even if I don't have a clue.
Am I
what it
doing this
means.
out of order? I feel like I...
You able to decipher it? What is it? It even real?
We haven't been able to decipher it yet, but yes, no doubt it's real.
Yes.
Not sure if I can
No
tell you
doubt it's
anything else about it.
real.
I don't know what you're planning to do with it, and I don't want to offend you by talking about sacred matters, but you know some knowledge should only stay among technomancers, right? So be careful, please.
I know what I'm doing.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It looks old. We should show this to the captain. It must be important, judging from how well guarded this place is.
Did I
It's an
like
ancient
accidentally do the main
object indeed,
objective?
but I don't think that the captain will be interested in it.
Oh, this is one of those ancient objects Technomancers collect. I understand.
Is this guy still gonna be opening the door? Is he just gonna stand here forever? I guess so. Okay, now will you let me go back? No, not this door. I don't want to go to this door. I will quick save. Just in case they force me down a path I don't want to go. I want to explore, you know? Be free. I'm sure there's some guys here. I wouldn't doubt it. Yep. Okay, so this loops back around if I want a shortcut. I assume to get back to the Rover. I'm probably going back the way up. There goes my stealth. Okay, the tornado is pretty good if I'm getting like swarmed, I think. Probably for an arena fight, they'll end up being good. Here, they're kind of spaced out a little. Is that beeping noise like these windmills going off? Is that what this is? They're just creaking? I think I'm just realizing that now. I hope I'm not getting encumbered on all this stuff because we've got so much stuff now. Oh god, ready to fight. A man, what are you? What are you? What are you? Ula monk? Monk? Man must have mercy. But the tiger. I may use they give me so many stims anyway. Okay, they're spawn camping me.
The man must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them.
What? I was about to do my tornado attack and he ruined it. Okay, they just throw you straight into this one.
The man must have mercy.
Okay, this guy's like resistant, so I think we go
If he does not help them.
go for the gun ones. Okay, the tornado's pretty good, but it is kind of risky because you can't really do anything else. Let's get these gun guys out of here first. A man must have mercy. Okay.
They will die if he does not help them. The man must have mercy. They will die if he does not help them.
Fine, fine, there you go. I'm having mercy.
Here's your way out. I don't know where you're gonna go, but you better get going.
They will never forget the Hammer Man.
The Hammer Man.
They thank him.
The Hammer of Moravia. Oh, so we get karma out of that. I do like that they reward you for kind of... I don't know, like this is kind of off the beaten path, but not really. But I do like karma reward for exploring and reputation reward. I do like that. So you know what I'd like better? Area loot. But I don't know if they give that to me.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Of course it is, Zachariah. The skill issue. A skill issue Zach, they call him. There's more over here. I don't know if I can get a sneak attack from this way. Yeah, I should have went the other way. Yeah, so I gotta kind of be like move in a direction Beyblade style when I do that. I see someone. I thought I saw someone coming in from another direction. I guess not. At least I'm getting my health injections back. All right. Man, this lockpick jacket is paying dividends. We've gotten so much stuff out of it.
Fortunately, this is beyond
But
my
not that
skill
thing.
level.
What exactly?
There's a ton of different chemicals. They must have been using them to make explosives to help out with the drilling. Guess it'd work for me too. One charge should be big enough to close the tunnel down. Just mix it all together. Attach it to a single detonator, and bam. Gonna be a beautiful...
How do you know how to do this?
I don't really know my way around when it comes to explosions. How do you intend to do it, Lieutenant?
This shadow path was still under construction. Probably different ingredients here that'll help us make some explosives.
You, if I may, can't you make the tunnel explode with your Technomancer abilities?
It's an option, if you want me to get crushed by the tunnel. We can't blow up things from a distance.
The Technomancer's abilities are extraordinary, and their knowledge too.
Knowledge.
Part of your unit, Lieutenant.
So I guess this would guide you here.
From being with you.
If you didn't have it. Beep beep.
Perfect. Got everything I need to shut this access point down for good. All set. Just need to get back to the Rover before setting it all off.
By taking my shortcut. Oh, these people are gonna die still. I mean, they're like proximity of an explosion. I think we're still killing them even if I'm not, you know, taking the serum. I'm just saying. Alright, let's quick save here just in case they throw like some final fight at me before we can leave. Big bada boom.
This tunnel's gone. Aurora's got no way into Ophir anymore. Mission accomplished.
So does that like set up the events of Mars Warlogs? Because like,
hypnotic.
I assume partially.
So tired.
Dear old Scott.
Now they're kind of cut off.
Harassing you with rumbles. Sweet talking ya. Can't go falling asleep on a battlefield though.
He may have already.
Thanks to you, the city won't ever have to face another attack like the last. All those people wounded because of those broken shutters. Just thinking about it, I feel nauseous.
It's probably the Rover. Gotta get used to the vibrations. Most people.
Is she really talking about these vibrations a lot?
No, I meant the thought of all the. Never mind.
I really don't get it. This is war, right?
Of course you don't.
Aurora shows up and blows up part of our city, and how do we retaliate? Send a handful of people like us? I don't get it.
You ever do anything but bitch?
Yeah, tell him, Amelia.
Successful mission. Tripping a Rover. Hell, if I was you, I'd be grinning ear to ear. Why don't you do that? Bitch less, smile more.
Zachariah? That was really
she
interesting
now?
and very entertaining. I was happy to come with you.
Or is she only my pilot?
Excursions are not really...
Is she like her?
I have patience to see.
The sous vide of this game.
Thank you, Scott. And thank you for your help. I'll see you later.
Bye, Amelia, and take care of yourself.
Bye. Mancer?
Bye.
I've got something to ask you.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
Well, I don't know if you know, but my dad died when I was young. Actually, he disappeared. He never came back from one of his explorations 15 years ago.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Yeah, I don't want your pity, okay? It's not about that. What I mean is, I've never managed to find out what kind of mission he was on and where he had gone. I know he was close to Scott. He was probably even his best friend. That old crazy man doesn't want to tell me anything. He says he wants to protect me. Look, I'll just cut to the point. I was wondering if you'd maybe look in his dispensary for me. See
With
if you
him
find any of my
with me?
father's notes or letters or...
Right next to
I
me?
don't know, Amelia. Scott's like a father to me. And besides, you know he's almost always there. How would I even do it?
I'm not asking you to break in or steal nothing. Just keep him busy. And while you are there, you know, just flip through files. I'm sure he kept letters between him and my dad. He's not one to throw anything away.
All right. I'll try to make him leave, but if I don't find anything...
Yeah, I won't blame you. But I know that you're going to find something.
Okay. Is that a Main quest? Side quest? Just go there and look at a quest? I don't know what category it's under. But like he's my companion, right? Oh no, he left us. Okay. I guess maybe that's why they do it. I'm like, if he's my companion, I'm breaking his house anyway. Hello, Scott.
Hello, Scott. My
Okay.
captain told me that she wanted to see you.
Is it related to you?
Routine
Are you
maintenance.
sick?
No. Not that I
Routine
know of.
health maintenance.
She didn't tell me why.
Oh, well, should I take my pouch then? It's an important question. I should still take it though, but it's a little heavy. All right, I'm leaving without it.
And here we go.
I think I have a problem with going through your friend's things. I hope whatever you're looking for, it's worth it.
I don't know what I've
Trying to find
learned.
information about the past. It's personal, okay?
It is personal.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
And we're also just robbing him casually too. It's fine. I need to sell some of these cleavers. They give me so many. Also, do you have anything to say? Or are you
At your command, Lieutenant.
just hanging around here? I don't know when like companion quests trigger, if it's just all story. Okay. Amelia. Amelia.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello.
Hello, Amelia.
I found some of your father's letters.
I knew it. Tell me.
Most of the correspondence was friendly. They were very close. However, there was some tension between them over time. Some letters gloss over an expedition that they had done together, but what surprised me the most is when your father talks about a boy who was actually Scott's son. The
Oh,
last letter I found is a bit bizarre. I didn't really understand what he meant.
What did he mean?
is he like
You
actually
remember?
your father or someone?
Your dad begged Scott to stop the madness, warning that his wife's divorce was only the beginning of what he would lose if he couldn't face the truth.
Or is it something else?
That it was too late for his son. He seemed to think Scott was on the verge of self-destruction.
It's true that it's rather mysterious. Scott, a son. Did you know?
No, he never told me about him. He obviously lost him. No doubt it's still a touchy subject.
We have to find out what this is all about. You have to ask his wife. Did my father really mean to interfere in his family drama? Maybe that's why he disappeared?
Disappear.
Please, Zachariah.
Okay, okay. Oh, I don't even know who Scott's ex-wife is. Can I bring him with it? I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I mean, I don't know. I don't think he'd be that receptive to it. I did want to customize this cleaver. Although I should look into getting the upgrade plans. Oop. Like, can I make the armor better? The defense is worse. But like, can I make it better? And I lose my lockpicking thing too, that's the other trade-off. Which has been, you know, paying off pretty well. Okay, but I can probably recycle a cleaver. We do have a new staff, although it's actually 1 damage worse. Although I don't know if that's because of my upgrade. Yeah, okay. New weapon. Do I have damage upgrades on both ends of that one? Disruption upgrade. Nah, no disruption here. Even damage. That's a lot of damage. Although my disruption might be better. Like, I don't know. If I just like damage, because you know, if I hit them harder, the fight ends quicker. If they're dead. That's my logic. Need to buy more plans. New gloves. Let's equip those as well, very important. I lost my XP bonus, no. Scott also has something to say though. Let's check on that. So he's gone, so maybe I gotta wait for him to come back. I hope they don't throw me into combat with just Jeffrey here, because yeah, he doesn't have a lot. Maybe we gotta find his ex-wife first. I guess maybe they do that so you're not like gonna break the quest by bringing him to this encounter. Why is your ex-wife up here?
I'm sorry to... You Angela Seeker, Scott's wife?
Ex-wife? What did the drunk do this time?
Nothing bad. He's a friend.
A friend? Right.
He doesn't have friends.
On one of his friends, Mark, and your son.
Get out! Get out! What right do you have coming around digging up the past?
I miss 100%.
Listen, I think Mark's disappearance was tied to Scott's research and your son. And I know you were a researcher too, so I'm hoping you'll be able to help me understand the research better and maybe even find your old friend.
The drive to dissect even the smallest details, to try to understand how and why. That thirst once drove me too, but I let it go. There was no well deep enough to satisfy that thirst. I was never as involved as Scott. In truth, I began to give up my work once we had our son. The focus of my research had been the study of animal mutations with the goal of vaccine production. And always wondered if... Because of that, I had been the conduit that carried the infection to my son.
Well,
Scott was more interested in genetics and its medical applications. The second our son
She like accidentally killed her own son?
I completely stopped my research. If I
Or
had
did he
told
keep...
Scott, he would never even have noticed. And his answer was to swear he could find a cure. He really believed that with his work in genetics and mine in vaccination, that we could save our son. But I was too devastated to help him.
Yeah.
All I wanted to do was spend every second with our son before he was taken away from us. Which, of course, happened. And Scott and Mark took off on a wild goose chase that he was sure would end in a cure. Ha, I didn't get it. There wasn't anything he needed that he didn't have access to in his lab. And while he was off, I was alone and waited. And waited, and eventually got tired of it. So I asked for a divorce. And then they finally came back, with nothing to show for it. But soon Mark
How
took
do
off
you,
again
like,
to find
are there
more
divorce
guests for
divorce
raw
lawyers here?
materials for research that Scott swore he couldn't find.
Do they have divorce lawyers on Mars?
That
I
was
haven't seen a single
chaos.
lawyer in this game.
That's all I know. I never found out what their research was on, and honestly, I just want to forget it all. Please now, can you leave me be?
Okay, this guy's about to jump me.
Dead man.
Make the slightest move and you're a dead man. Nah, 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 nah. I'm a protagonist, you can't stop me. Why does Amelia need to know this though? Hoover's prying into his life.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello. I talked to Scott's ex-wife.
So, what did she say?
It's an awful story. Her son. Anyway, their son was struck by mutation. They took him away from them, of course, but it made Scott go crazy, and he was convinced that he could find a remedy. He asked for your father's help, so they left together, and were gone for a long time.
In a galaxy far,
Their
far
exploration apparently
away.
didn't lead to anything concrete for the boy, and Scott descended into madness. And then one day, Mark left. His ex thinks that it was to bring back something useful for his research, and he never came back.
Shit. So my father's disappearance is related to that poor kid? It's really awful what they must have gone through. That explains a lot about why he's so crazy, and also why he behaves as if we were his kids. Thank you, Zach. That doesn't answer all of my questions, far from it, but I have a better grasp of what happened. My father disappeared by helping his best friend, who was going through a rough patch and wanted to heal his child. It's a sad but beautiful story, isn't it? I'm gonna think about all this. Thank you again.
I thought we were gonna like go try to find him or something. Oh. Is this the romance, I assume? I don't know. I don't want to lock into it, but let's see. Let's see what he has to say at the very least.
Hello, Mancer.
Hello. You're not like other girls, are you?
Is
That's
that
his
supposed
line?
to be a compliment? Or are you being a wise ass?
That's a Reddit line. Oh, do I actually have to do it? Is this like Greedfall?
You just don't talk like the rest.
I drive a Rover. I don't sit around sipping brightly colored drinks with brainiacs talking about the philosophies of life. You don't like the way I talk? Take a number and shove it up your educated ass. Take any one of them uppity shit.
I don't know if we did this right.
Driving through sandstorms and seeing crazy shit every fucking day, and tell me they won't start talking a little more colorfully.
Easy, killer. I'm not judging you. Doesn't bother me. I was just saying.
You were a fucking rogue before, so unless the army made you soft and... Sorry. Just a little defensive.
I don't know if that's the right
Shit a lot.
path. I feel like that angered her, so I'm gonna try a different one. I don't know if I need. Is there like a romance hints mod for this game too? Because I know Greedfall is like very picky on if you screw up a
Hello,
romance
Mancer.
in that game,
Hello.
you're just done with
You're
it.
not like other girls, are you?
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Her career.
You took on a tough job. Driving places
I feel like
you didn't
temper is
know,
gonna just make her
taking
mad
soldiers on missions,
again.
scouting the
So
front lines.
It's easy to do anything when you love what you do. I love not being stuck under a roof. Getting out there, you know? You call it tough, I call it lucky.
so does Andrew.
Exactly
You know.
why I said you're different. Average
Calls
person,
himself lucky
girl or
too.
guy, lives on the safe side. They may not love the city, but they know it, so they stay there.
Life's what you make of it, and I want to make it an adventure. So if you're looking for some dangerous escapades, I know a girl.
Think I may just take her up on that.
Okay, she responded better to that one. It feels like there's a right option for some of those.
Fortunately, this is
Got
beyond my
level
skill
3
level.
lock. I barely have level 1. Now what is this? Is this to like travel places, or what is this? What does this symbol mean? Okay, can we get Scott back on our team now that we did all that? Because I need a healer. I need healing. I need healing. Oh, and you know, David's not even an option. How great. Should I have talked to him first before I did that?
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy. How are you? Nothing broken, I hope?
Let me... Cause didn't he? I thought he had a talk option on my. It's not there anymore. He doesn't have a question mark, and I don't know what changed. Other than we're not doing the quest.
Hi, Scott.
Hello, my boy.
How long have
Is
you
it
known
Amelia?
Amelia?
Since she was a kid. She was quite a cute child, yet so agitated. She's actually no different. She is still agitated and doesn't realize the risks she takes. Mark was more cautious. I really hope that she'll become more careful. I would be very sad if something happened to her. Sometimes I have
What's with the
feeling
ominous
that she thinks
foreshadowing?
I'm a tiresome old man. It would be a problem. I mean, I'm not that annoying, am I?
Not as much as David.
Tell me more
Also, I
about
didn't
your
realize her name
friend,
was
Mark
Reacher.
Reacher.
I don't know. Okay, I was like,
Don't
I thought it was
really
spelled
much
Reacher,
to
like, you know, normal.
remember about him, his disappearance.
Must just be a typo.
I miss him, you know. He really was a very good friend. We met when we were young. I was researching animal mutations. But, of course, I didn't have a specimen in town. My professor introduced me to a young Mark Reacher who had a promising future. He took me hunting. It was amazing. There were so many things to discover out there. It was
So
the
much to
first
do,
time
so
that I
much
went
to
out,
see.
Whereas Mark had already been exploring the canyons with his mother since his early years. The shock was enormous. I wanted to get out of the Rover all the time and run after a beast or collect a plant specimen. Mark would obviously prevent me from doing so. It was funny. He was an adventurer, but he was, in the end, more reasonable than the naive scientist that I was. And it remained like that until he went missing. Alas.
You're still making it sound like you were the last person seen, you know, with this guy. You know? I'm just saying, it's not a very great alibi you got here. I feel like he got mutated or something, like he killed him. Hiding something. I assume I gotta wait for like a companion quest or something, okay. Well, let's add him back on the team, because I'm not adding... David is permanently benched in this game. Unless he gets an attitude adjustment.
At your command, Lieutenant.
I don't think anything's changed. Okay, so I guess we go report to the boss man. I do also want to go to the shops as well in the exchange. Get some of those plans, because I think we have a bunch of serum. Am I not tracking? Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a quest. I just wasn't tracking it. Okay. First thing, where's the shop? Did you? Hello Ace, welcome in. How you doing? And my inventory is not looking great either.
Hey there.
We should work on that. Recipes, there we go. Let's just... Yeah, we have so much. Let's buy us all.
Mr.
Game level of the hype. I mean, I don't know how much hype I had for this game. You know, I knew it was before Greedfall, so you know, my expectations are tempered, but it's definitely improving, I'd say. Now that I have more abilities, you know, the start of the game is definitely a little rough. But now that we have more options to deal with stuff, I'm not dying as much.
Hello. Looking for...
Hello. The way he says it. Guys, I see the improvement. I'm sure if you played it in chronological order from like, you know, Mars Logs onward, and this is the only thing you saw from Spiders, like if you went Mars Logs, Bound by Flame, this game, and then Greedfall, like you can see their trajectory. I'm just kind of playing them in a weird order, so I know it's ahead and I know it's behind. So it's just kind of like a middle child scenario right here, you know? I think that's the only plans I get, right? Congrats on the 5-stream streak as well. Yeah, I'm sure you did their games in order. It would be a little more smooth. I did Greedfall first because, you know, I think Greedfall is definitely the most accessible. So like I don't regret doing it first because I don't know if I'd continue playing all the rest of their games if I didn't play Greedfall first. There's some interesting ideas here, I'd say, but I can definitely see where they iterated on this a bit. Do I have to have him on my... No. Yeah, I'm not adding you to my team ever.
Lieutenant?
You're benched forever. Okay, I bought a bunch of upgrades. I don't have the material for it though. Like I can get some basic reduction. It does up weight too. I should probably put some of these old staffs away because I think they do weigh a lot. That's probably part of it. I only really need one at a time. I hope we have unlimited storage. Just put everything. I mean, I don't. Unless something's like really an improvement, I don't think I need it. It might give it. It might be better for my companions actually, but. I don't know. Gloves are. I guess they're technically a weapon. I don't feel. Oh, I should have taken my bonus. Actually, I forgot about that. I'll take it now. I forgot about this resting bonus. I should have done it before I went on that mission. Because I'm sure if you optimize that, you'll probably get like a level or two extra in the full game. Over the course of the game, I should say. Nisha doesn't have something to say to me, does she? I think that's just saying she's here.
Hey, Nisha.
Well, well, day's looking up already.
Can I ask how you ended up becoming an artist?
That's a long story.
I don't know if I already asked her this.
Not the happy kind. Don't want to depress you.
I got all night.
All right. Okay.
Did I ask
You
this?
asked for it.
I feel like I might
I got
have.
left alone when I was young. Parents died, so I was forced out on the streets. One of 1,000 orphans like me. Did a lot of stuff I wasn't proud of, but had to get by, you know? Then I got lucky, and the center took me in. Gave me food and clothes and an education and hope and a purpose once they taught me music, and confidence once they told me I was talented. So, when I was old enough to leave the orphanage, I got lucky and met some other musicians.
Yeah, no, I
who
remember
gave
this
me a
now.
lot
She
of
said
help.
she got lucky
Ended up
a lot.
performing in some bars around the slums. Not glamorous, but I got lucky and it got me here. So
Maybe I
the
just
story's
pick
not
up
so
on that
sad
more
after
because
all.
I don't know, like whenever I was taught to write like, you know, like essays or whatever, they kind of drill it into you that you're not, if you sound too repetitive, it's noticeable. And I definitely
go.
pick that up,
all right. Well,
which is why
maybe I'll see you.
they hand you with a thesaurus a lot. Just the reword things. But I know they're also like a French studio, so obviously typically when you're learning another language, you really only learn, you know, like one word for something. I've noticed. And, you know, both sides of it I've noticed. Both learning a language and seeing people who have English as a second language as well. But they definitely improved on that in later games too, so like I don't know if they themselves improved or they just got a better translator. Okay. Yeah, assume this is gonna progress the story. I don't think we have anything else. I didn't see anything else. There might be something else in another zone, but I don't really feel like walking all the way to another zone, you know?
Zachariah, a pleasure as always.
Zachariah,
What may I
huh?
do for you?
A pleasure as always. Is there anyone you would ask about?
I've returned, Great Master, with the relic from the Aurora evacuation. It's a tablet filled with text, and I don't have a clue how to decipher it.
A glorious day. You have no idea what this means, Zachariah. The language is indeed difficult, and most no longer have the knowledge or ability to understand it. Most, but not me.
Most.
I will begin deciphering immediately. We will know soon enough the vast wealth of secrets it holds. Sean was certainly right in his appraisal of you. Your worth has already proven to be infinitely valuable. A word of warning, Zachariah. Words spreading about your missions. Things you've been able to accomplish. Filled with troubling details that imply you have a mole in your
A mole?
If there is an
Tobias.
ASC spy among
Must be
your
Tobias
ranks,
Funke.
he will not only know our secret,
He's
but
dressed in a
eventually
mole
share it with
costume.
his master. We will, in no uncertain terms, be lost. All
That's probably
will be
David.
lost. So take care.
Do we just arrest David and
take
call it a
care
day?
of it. Sooner rather
Could be
than
Jeffrey though.
Thank you for the warning. I assure you, I will.
Jeffrey's
get
the better
to the root of
cover.
this.
But I'm hoping it's David, so we can just get rid of him.
Are you so sure that it's a spy?
I'm the spy.
Indeed. The details of your mission were so specific that they were assuredly gained firsthand. So unless you are spreading the information yourself, who else is left but Captain Eliza and your men?
Could be her too.
Whoever it is, make sure they see nothing else. Ensure that our secret is kept
Well,
safe.
aren't you supposed to like leak specific information to specific people, so then whatever gets leaked is how you determine who's the traitor, right? That's what you're supposed to do, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this guy knows that strategy. That's what I've heard you're supposed to do in that scenario if you got someone leaking information. You have something to say to me?
Command, Lieutenant.
Oh, put that away. Alright, so we're going... Okay. To the base. To the kitchen. Actually, can I open this? I can. Also, we did level. Let's see. Oh, I do still have a point for this apparently. Okay, I didn't realize. When did I get 2? Or did I just get that now? I still have 2 points for this. Echo, I'm liking the tornado. Disruption. Disrupting effect. I think we work toward that. Then we get the dodge passive. As for this one, I mean... It's between crafting and charisma. Charisma has companion damage too, though. I mean, crafting also has checks. Companion damage is also pretty good, though. My next one is 21, so that's 2 levels away. Or I get lockpick, and that'll let me give a lot more materials. And I don't need to rely on this jacket. But I don't use traps as much, so I feel like it's a throwaway thing for that. I think I want crafting at some point. I feel like it's gonna be useful irregardless, you know? And is that all we got? Is that all there is? I think these are better. Okay. Now to interrogate some people. Eliza, tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Morgan, you. Actually, it's not Eliza. Is it David? If I get to beat up David, you know, that'd be great. I love that. You know, let me do it. What exactly am I investigating? You know, hiding, completing quests, you know, actually helps. Enter the barracks at dusk. Okay. Time specific, I see. Dusk? Is that twilight? Close enough?
I gotta find that spy. Maybe I should ask around.
I'm the spy.
command, Lieutenant.
Have a second to talk?
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah. Like, just you and me, or?
Yeah, just you and me. I like to know my men.
Wow, that's... yeah, that'd be a huge honor, Lieutenant.
You have a good childhood?
Oh
Such
yeah,
a
you know it, Lieutenant.
weird
Really
opener.
Nice growing up, running around in the fields.
Yeah, so you got a good childhood. Any childhood trauma?
Hurting their crops.
Parents?
Good times, Lieutenant. But everybody's got to grow
Issues?
up and move on.
Anything?
There was a lot of hunters in Green Hope too.
I think you guys
Less
should try that as an
my
icebreaker in real life. I'm sure it'll work.
Mostly though, because there was a girl back home who loved men in uniform. So off I went to the big city to join up. And you know, since I was a sharpshooter, they signed me up and sent me here. Still not used to it. All the buildings, all the folks, all the concrete. But I'm happy though.
This guy seems cheerful. I don't know. He could be an act. Could be too
So what's
happy.
your life like when you're not on duty?
Tell you the truth, Lieutenant, not much to tell. I try to visit the city, make some friends, you know, because I don't really know too many folks yet. And my whole family's back in Green Hope, which is kind of too far to travel for my leave. And, oh yeah, there's also, you know, I try to still do some hunting. Though
It is your
there's
last
not much
name.
more than small critters in the underworks. Not a great hobby for the city.
Okay. We actually are like invading privacy and everything. I gotta interrogate David.
Hey, Lieutenant. So nice to take a break, right?
Lieutenant?
I'm most suspicious of you.
I want to know my men better. Tell me a bit about yourself.
Oh, great. Show and tell. Yay.
What do you do when you're off duty?
Nothing special. See my folks, I guess. They ain't getting any younger, so... And I give most of my paycheck to them, because I'm the only one they got left. Sister died. And I ain't married, so... When I ain't with them, I'm at the bar. Drowning the shitstorm that my life's become. Not exactly a picture-perfect life, but it's mine. And hell, I get paid
It's
enough to help
my
them out and buy
life.
my own drinks, so... What's there to complain about?
Don't you forget.
What do you think about Jeffrey Hunter?
He's a village idiot who thinks he can brown nose his way to a promotion. Fucking reject. And
Guy
no,
thinks he
ain't my friend,
can
if you have a
snark
piece
his way to a
together.
promotion. That's not gonna work either.
I'm gonna leave you alone. Seems you'd rather be that way anyway.
Yeah, his story was a lot shorter.
You already back, Lieutenant Zachariah?
Captain, all Aurora tunnels were destroyed. If they're gonna get back into the city, they'll have to come up with another way.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Not sure if I should have told her that though.
Find Ryan and get your pay. It was well earned.
I can't get my pay, but it
You
should
can
go
come
away.
back to work, Captain.
Well done, Lieutenant. Now go see Ryan and get paid.
Oh, okay. I can turn that one in.
Captain, report.
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
The insurgency's been quelled.
What about this pain in my ass, Bulgakov?
Let me start with the good news. We stopped Bulgakov at the station before they set off their explosives. Bad news? She slipped away before we could grab her.
Okay, so we never reported on that.
Starting with the good news doesn't make it any less of a failure, Lieutenant. The ASC's gonna try to rip us a new asshole over this. But the fact that they said Bulgakov was a man and not a woman might give us a bit of ammo to fire back with. I'm still pissed, but there's no telling how many lives you saved today. So go find Quartermaster Ryan and collect your pay. Let's keep the fuck-ups to a minimum, though, going forward. Only so many times I'll be able to cover your ass with the ASC.
Have a moment, Captain?
Depends what you need it for.
Just want to get to know you better, Captain.
I don't usually mix business and pleasure, Lieutenant, but ask away and we'll see which questions I feel like answering.
Oh. Oh, I do like, yeah, you can build it up first.
You from Ophir?
Born and raised.
I assume makes your
Father was an officer.
speech checks more
Mother was
effective.
a quartermaster, and I've rarely ventured outside the walls but for a few scattered missions. Sound familiar, Lieutenant?
Very familiar, Captain. Except my parents weren't officers.
Which makes your rise even more noble, Lieutenant.
I don't know if you know this, there's a surprise away in your DMs whenever you can see. Is there? Wait there. Ah, okay. I do appreciate that, Ace. Thank you. I will get around to that eventually. Probably after stream. But I do appreciate it. It's $6? Yeah. But still, I do appreciate it. We'll probably get to that then after this game, most likely. Because usually I try to only have like one controller game at a time, just to not cross my wires too much. But I do appreciate it. What's your journey as an officer?
How was your rise to captain earned?
Over time. But by no special action by me. Graduated as a corporal, and thanks to the brave men underneath me, their success in missions became mine in rank. No heroic feats to dazzle you with in stories. Just a lot of time and dedication that I'm proud of just the same.
What do you think of us?
Honestly, Lieutenant? I'm not quite sure yet. You Technomancers are new to me. Undoubtedly special, and capable of feats my other units couldn't dream of accomplishing, but time will tell. That said, I've been quite impressed. I thought it was the definition of insanity to send you and so few of your men on some of those missions.
If I ever told you the definition of insanity.
10 times the manpower for. So far, you've proven me wrong. A rare feat in itself. So even though it's taking some time getting used to, I couldn't be happier you're one of my troops.
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Can I ask about your relationship?
I didn't quick save before doing this, so.
Tread carefully, Lieutenant.
Oh.
One might start to wonder the purpose of your questions.
It worked.
But here's my answer. We're all forced to work with them, but it doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Too much power too quickly leads to arrogance. They're brash and too quick to act. And quite frankly, as they've risen in power, it's no coincidence that the dissenters, deviants, and rebels have risen in numbers.
Deviants?
They're a great source of intel, however they get it. I sleep better at night not knowing the means. But I've always thought the army was strength enough, that the ASC was overkill. I trust you won't repeat anything I've said, Lieutenant.
Definitely not. No. Won't repeat anything.
My lips are sealed, Captain.
With super glue.
Your candor and trust. More than you know.
Alright, now to go invade everyone's privacy. Let me go collect my pay first, though. Because I definitely forgot to do that.
Hi.
Lieutenant, how can I help you?
Because they don't tell you to collect your pay.
Captain Eliza told me to come find you for
He
my
could
pay.
also be the spy.
Indeed, I've been expecting you. Here you go.
How much do you know about what's going on in the barracks?
Not much, and not really interested. I'm just a quartermaster, here to grease your wheels when they get rusty, not eavesdrop or gossip.
Doubt.
Why are you asking? What are you looking to know?
Let's start with the most suspicious guy.
Quiet, brooding, asshole type.
Yep.
Not a talker, which is fine by me because he's not one I want to talk to.
What about Jeffrey?
I don't want to talk shit about anyone, not my style. But that boy's only barely sharper than a spoon.
What have you heard about my captain?
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Lieutenant, you're barking up the wrong tree. She may be a woman, but this army could use more officers like her.
What is that supposed to
mean?
mean?
In front of a bullet for her men. The army's her
I think you got some deep-seated implications with that first half of that sentence.
With anyone or anything that threatens to tarnish its image. Word is, she's got one hell of a right hook.
She might be a woman, but she's a really good soldier. Like, I feel like he's got something internalized there with that.
Jeffrey's lost his locker key. Again. Was scared to come to you to ask for another one.
You coddle him much more, Lieutenant. You're gonna end up with an infant, not a soldier on your hands. But they're your boys, not mine. Here's the last copy of his key.
I'm surprised this worked.
He loses this one and his next copy's gonna look like a crowbar.
Copy that, Quartermaster.
Quartermaster. I am surprised that worked. He just gave me the key. We got a security, like, failure. Are we doing here?
Feels like a Green Hope souvenir stand. Kid must be missing home.
And we just did it for nothing anyway because he didn't have anything.
Though. Doesn't look like he's doing anything wrong. I can't open it without a code.
Try 0451. It always works.
Everything's clean in here. Looks just like the
Alright, it
captain's
better be David.
Nothing that implies she's working with the ASC.
I really hope it's him. I hate that guy. if he's the spy and I can like shoot him or something, you know, that'd be great. Alright, how do I get the code? We gotta pry it out of him, I think. Most likely trick him into, hey, you got any favorite significant numbers you like?
Lieutenant?
You got any numbers you like? Yeah, let's ease into
I
it.
want to know about your childhood.
You really want to know about my childhood? Sure, yeah, why not? My dad was never around. He was either on the front or doing drills.
So who uses their birthday?
Mother,
Like,
though,
I
she
think it's
was
the most
stationed here in the
insecure
field.
thing you could do.
So we lived in a guard outpost.
is
in
to
the
use
slums
your
where she worked.
birthday as a password for
Never expected to
anything.
make more of myself than become a soldier. I fought a lot as a kid. Had my share of girls. But home life was pretty strict.
If
so I
this,
tried to toe the
if that's
line.
what the actual answer is.
Because when I fucked up, I never got off easy.
So when'd you join?
5 years ago. Time fucking flies, don't it? It was in 126.
Did we reset the
My parents
calendar?
were beaming with pride. Pride that's faded when, after all this time, I'm still just a fucking private.
I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Blue. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. Bixie, Blue, Steph. Everyone else coming in. I appreciate it. How are you all doing? How is the rest of the Cyberpunkin'? Finished Cyberpunk tonight. Nice, nice. Everything? I assume, or is that without deal? I think you did the DLC, right? Because I think I remember seeing at least Roar. That's good. At least for now, you know, because you know you never know with CD Projekt Red. They're out here dropping DLCs for The Witcher 3 10 years later, so you know. You never know if you're truly done with that game, but congrats. I know you've been at that for a while, I think. Unless it's a different run. But that way. Congratulations. Any ideas on what's next to fill the void? But yeah, welcome on in for anyone else who doesn't know me. Hello, I'm Benjamin. We're playing a lot of RPGs here, immersive sims, everything in between. Today we're playing the Technomancer. This is by Spiders, the same people who made Greedfall. Very, very BioWare adjacent. If Greedfall is their Dragon Age, this is their Mass Effect. And yeah, we're still like the first chapter act, I think, area. It's still relatively early on. Yeah, if you gotta do post-stream care stuff as well, I understand. But if you also like lurk, hang out, also appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with the community here. Yeah, and anyone not following Blue, definitely go drop her follow if you'd like to see more RPG stuff as well. Still gotta play the DLC? Yeah, I like Cyberpunk was on my consideration list. It is only $30, which is, you know, easier pill to swallow than Baldur's Gate 3. Especially because, you know, it's a full package. But I don't know, I ended up getting it. I forgot to look to see if on like key sites had it any better price. Because sometimes they do. They should play Gollum. Listen, if you want a Gollum stream, everyone should go see Vix Let me shout Vic out too. But everyone should go to Vic's stream on Monday. Because I saved up like 100,000 channel points because he has a play game redeem. And I redeemed him, you know, playing Gollum. So, you know, if you guys want to see someone suffer through Gollum on Monday, definitely go to Vic's stream on Monday because I'll be there too probably. Do the Vilgard on Nightmare for the first time? Which we like? Oh yeah. Good luck with that. I don't know if that game. I don't know how hard the difficulty scaling is because I don't think I ever changed it. Vilgard is one thing because like it's like Vilgard and Inquisition in terms of achievement completion, they're like on opposite ends of the spectrum because like Vilgard I was able to do an all-one run. You know, I got 100% achievements on it in my single run. Versus Inquisition, I think you have to do like what like 5 runs at least, I think, or something to get them all. Unless you're like turning on and off modifiers a bunch, but I definitely did not get 100% on my Inquisition run. So I still could have done was normal. Yeah. I think it was on normal the whole time too. I do struggle a ton. There was that one fight I know in, what is it called? Docktown? Minrathous? In like that underground, you're like fighting like an orb or something. I remember that being tricky. But I don't remember really struggling on a ton of fights. But also as a mage. We're trying to pry this guy for his password, by the way, but he's also the companion I like the least, so he's always benched, hence why he's in a stupid outfit right now.
The fuck does it matter to you?
Because of that attitude.
And the rest you can find in my file. Cool. Moving.
He's angry, you're low and tall. Okay. Thank you for telling me where it is. Where's your file? I don't even know where his file is.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Do we have archives, I think, right, or something?
Maybe I should take this opportunity to look into this spy. Or I can take
I'm trying to. Where's the files?
Lieutenant?
He said look into his file for this thing. Or does she know his file? She's clean.
Colonel Ian Mancer came by looking for you. Hope this isn't going to be a habit, Lieutenant. His problems aren't yours anymore. You're part of my unit now. We clear?
Of course. I'll go see him on my own.
So we're running into a lot of voices here, by the way. I wasn't expecting to have this many Mass Effect voices, but I guess it makes sense. Because there were a lot of Dragon Age voices in Greedfall. But like I've already ran into the female rider. We got Nyreen over here. Obviously Yuri Lolo's like a bunch of other people here. And I'm like, there's so many already. But female rider was definitely the one that threw me off the most because I haven't heard her voice in like anything else. So I was surprised to hear her here. I don't know where to get his file. I want to search his logger or like, I don't think did I pry enough information out of that? Did I miss a number there somewhere? Oh no, yeah, I guess I don't remember when I got a code, but sure.
Must be a pic of his parents and his damn notes. Bastard's got my whole schedule.
I knew it.
And the names of every single person we saw together.
Well,
must have been Dave keeping tabs on me the whole time. Never would have believed it.
I would have believed it. I hate that guy. And now I have a justified reason to hate him. Unless it's a red herring. Someone could have planted this evidence too. Like it does seem a little obvious. Let me can I? Yeah, I didn't give him any good gear, right? Let me just I mean he can keep that beggar's outfit, you know? You know what, you can die in the stupid helmet. Too. If we're killing him, I don't know, we might just be arresting him. Yeah, I'll keep him in that outfit because I think it'd be funny if he like got arrested wearing that.
Lieutenant?
I know you're a drinking man, so what do you say we go grab one together?
It's not a trap.
Lucky day.
Yeah, definitely,
Sure.
definitely
Why the hell
very
not?
your lucky day.
Lead the way.
Your lucky day. He could be a red herring
Why don't
though.
you cut the bull and tell me why we're really here?
You're under arrest.
Sure.
You've been spying on me, Dave, and reporting everything back to Victor. I don't like rats.
Oh, I was
That's
hoping you'd be in
not
a stupid
all right
outfit in this cutscene.
Is it a surprise I have no loyalty to you? I don't like you,
No.
Lieutenant. Never did. I sure as hell wasn't gonna risk making Victor angry at me to save your ass. Hell, I was downright excited to tell him what I knew. Even some shit I didn't know and just felt like making up. And in return, they left me the hell alone. All I ever wanted, and worth every moment. If you don't like it, complain to the Colonel.
I will. I really want to. I really want. It's so tempting. I have a quick side, right? You know, I think it's just gonna be satisfying.
Dave, I'm sorry, but a rat's a rat, and there's only one way to make it any different.
At least let me die with a weapon in my hand.
I don't know if I'm keeping this timeline, but you know. Feel the power of a Technomancer. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this timeline, but you know, I just, oh, I mean, we do get some good stuff out of it. Has better gear than he had, you know, in the game. Did I dispose of the spy? Do I actually? Oh, I actually have to kill him though. I forget about the karma thing. I don't know if I'm keeping that timeline, but you know. He's just been annoying me the whole game, you know. I just gotta take it out on him a little, you know.
So why don't you cut the bull and tell me why we're really here?
Sure.
You've been spying on me, Dave, and reporting everything back to Victor. I don't like rats. That's not all right with me.
Is it a surprise I have no loyalty to you? I don't like you, Lieutenant. Never did. I sure as hell wasn't gonna risk making Victor.
I do feel like he might join the enemy though if I let him go or
I was
something.
downright excited to tell him what I knew. Even some shit I didn't know and just felt like making up. And in return, they left me the hell alone. All I ever wanted, and worth every moment. If you don't like it, complain to the Colonel.
I don't want your blood on my hands, David, but I can't let you keep doing what you're doing. So I'm just gonna tell you to get the hell out of Ophir and don't look back.
I don't... Sure. Yeah, sure. Bye, Lieutenant.
I'm still a little confused on why some of them have. Oh, I mean, it's friendly now, I guess. But yeah, I'm a little confused on how the line direction went because I feel like Yuri Lowenthal, at the very least, right, would like this is kind of a weird line delivery you're making me do with the amount of experience he has. You think he'd just, unless it's something in the editing room that caused that. Which could also be the case. It could just be they cut out all the silence in the editing floor. On the cutting room floor, I should say. That's not... the editing floor is not a thing. I feel like I just gained all the weight we got rid of. Did they give me these back for him? Oh, did I take them? Okay, yeah, no, let's not take the gear back. I thought I was putting them in. We do have a better shield. just gonna put these in. Okay, and I'll get my rest bonus. I don't know if sleeping for longer gives me a bigger bonus or not. Yeah, it looks like we're down a companion. I don't know if we're gonna need more. I might stop by Scott's and see if they let me add him back. I feel like David is like I mean, he didn't deny it, so like, it felt like too easy of an answer though, right? I feel like there's more going on. Like the red herring guy is the traitor. Can I not have Jeffrey anymore? Or do I have to go all the way back? I'm gonna take him just in case I need a healer. I do hope they eventually get like consolidated all one place. Like we get a Normandy or something. Because it's kind of annoying to have to go to different places to pick up. It's like in Fallout 4 when like I don't know, I accidentally send a companion back to like their original spot, and then I lose them, and I'm like, oh, I don't know where I sent, which settlement I sent so and so to, and I gotta go scour all the settlements in their original location to see where I sent them. Yeah, let's see. Can I get him while we're here? I mean, might as well. Okay. Can we like talk to her about this? Is she even here? It says she's here, but she's not.
At your command, Lieutenant.
Okay. I'm just gonna add my, I think I just continuously hard save before we do any of these. What feels like a different mission, you know? Just to be safe. Do you have anything new to say?
Zachariah?
I'm fine. And you?
Good. How may I be of service?
I don't think any of that is new.
Zachariah, a pleasure as always. What may I do for you?
I found the mole. David Ward was running lines for the ASC.
In these times, spies are everywhere.
I mean, he was an awful spy, you know?
Rats, but now bear more resemblance to cockroaches. Should you see one, you can be certain 100 more reside in the walls, each placed there while their arms were twisted by the ASC. So, what happened with this Ward?
I couldn't find it in myself to kill him, so I released him and let him run, like a rat. I would assume he's still running and we'll never see him in Ophir again.
The full blame cannot be cast on him. There are few
But
who
like,
the
it feels
ASC cannot
good, you
bend their
know, do
will.
that.
We'll cross our fingers.
To blame
Hopefully
him
this
fully.
soldier is gone for good and does not find himself arrested before he should escape.
Okay. Now you're making progress in the main quest. Some secondary elements will come unavailable. Okay. I mean, I don't think there's any secondary elements I had left, right? I don't. I haven't seen a side. I think I've done every single side quest. I mean, I don't know if I can like glance around my map, but I don't. Right, I don't think anyone else has things to say to me. I mean, I may go in the slum. I should have probably stopped in the slums actually, because I don't know if that shop has any. I don't think there's any shops in the Underworks. But like, I do have a lot of serum that I don't really know what to spend it on, so if I can get like upgrades or something, that'd probably be pretty good. If I can remember the way to get there. And then we'll talk to Eliza. They really just have these gates here just to make you like zigzag through them. Like you're a rat in a maze. Yeah, I'm just gonna check these shops real quick. Cause like I don't know if it's like Dragon Age 2 where we're just in the city the whole time and it's just end of act, or maybe we go somewhere new. Like Divinity.
Hello there. Feel free to browse.
I'm just gonna check and see, you know. They got. Honestly, I kind of just want to see how these look too. Oh, this one. Hold on, this guy actually might have some good stuff.
Hello there.
But it's also expensive. Okay, it doesn't have any plans, so I'm gonna see plans first. Plans are usually pretty good, no matter where I
Care
am.
for some merchandise?
Poison resistance. Are people gonna try to poison me? Okay, so she's got a little more like basic stuff. This mercenary jacket is intriguing. I want to see how it looks before, you know, I commit to buying it.
Hello there.
But again, we have so much money that I don't think it's gonna be an issue. It just doesn't look as cool. Because the Vori one is like an actual jacket. That's just kind of like overalls, you know?
Hello there. Feel free to browse.
The stats are good. I might just buy it just to have it if I need, you know, good stats on me. Because like plus 14 is pretty good. How about these masks too? Oh, it could be cool. Might just grab it just to keep it. Just keep some of these, honestly, just as aesthetic decisions. I should probably sell some stuff in return. Like, I have 78 poor quality leather. Should I be... Components can be combined to create more powerful items, but like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I can sell some of this leather. Right, you would think. It's only like 1 serum each though. Let me sell like 25 of these. At least free up some space, you know? I don't know if I could turn the poor quality leather into good leather, like make like bonded leather. But I assume not. Okay, let's see how some of this stuff looks aesthetically. Okay, so I already had the pilots. Okay. Gas mask looks kind of cool. I'm gonna keep the pilot ones for now though, because I do like them quite a bit. But I have an adaptable set of things to do. I mean, honestly, gas mask kind of goes hard on Scott over here though. He's like a plague doctor now. So I may do that. Alright, I'm contented of my purchases. I don't think he had plans though, right? Nothing else. He's got components, but I think it's just what I sold him right now. Oh, and these gators. Another gator. Nah, I think we're good. There's one more shop up here though. And of course I can look at my upgrade path on this as well.
Hey there.
Officer, hello.
I think this guy might have had... No, he didn't. Who was the one with plans? I swear there was someone that had one. This is definitely not the easiest workbench I could have went to. But we're going here anyway. Really just want to see what this looks like aesthetically. This feels very Greedfall. Like this part with the pauldrons and everything, I think they definitely just did this again in Greedfall. I mean, I guess I'll use it. We could also upgrade this Technomancer jacket. Can I upgrade it with like armor reduction? I need more like plans, I think. Like I might keep, honestly, the base like Technomancer armor you have is still probably the coolest looking one you can have. So I might stick with it for a bit. I have a lot of options though if we ever get like stuck in a fight. I don't know if it like slows you down either. More bulky like your carry weight and stuff is. But I'm like content enough. Okay, so we are going to see Eliza once more. If I can find the way back. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I hope. I think I'm going the right way. Please don't make me lost. Oh no, I went to Amelia. Okay. Am I not tracking this? Okay, I know. I did go the wrong way. But I know I can go this way. But I don't think there's any other quests. I didn't see any. I mean, I could go to the Underdark. Is it the Underdark, right? I could go there, but I don't think there's not many people there. It's all mantises. Bugs down there. Not too many people needing help. But this feels like an end of act, like, warning they were giving me, right? They're like, whoa, this is the point no return. Make sure to do all the stuff you need to do before you do this part. That feels like what they're telling me. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Oh, she's here.
Lieutenant, I was told Dave Ward has gone AWOL.
He was a traitor.
Where he is?
Now he's sleeping with the fishes.
Cap, I
No.
haven't got the slightest clue.
I'm not gonna tell her.
I see.
Maybe we don't want her to know.
I have no choice but to declare him a deserter.
Yeah, he's a
I'm afraid
deserter.
There'll be gossip that you can't earn the respect of your men.
No, it was his
and
fault.
The Army's reputation will take another hit. I warned you to keep your head down, Lieutenant. Don't know what you did, but Colonel Victor was having you tailed during your missions, and now he's got a shitload to say about it.
What?
And none of it's good. I tried defending you, but the things he's saying.
Well, tell him about his
defuse the
haircut.
rebellion.
That's not military standard haircut he's got.
Now I told you,
It's not approved.
I'll give you a chance to explain, but you better talk quick. In the ASC, there's zero tolerance for mutant sympathy. And if you don't have a different version to tell, Victor's hinting at collateral damage.
His haircut's a mutation.
Best of luck to you, my
Congrats on getting the first time. You're definitely the first person here. How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know how I want to approach this. Okay, I feel if we accuse him of lying, it's gonna backfire on me. I guess I have my save, so I can test them out if I'm not satisfied with it. Gotta bark your dog, baby. No problem, Dan. But he is kind of lying. I don't know what take responsibility for one's sympathy for the mutants means. Like, this is more straightforward. I don't know what this option means, to be honest. I don't know what he's gonna say if I pick that one, so I feel like this is the safer one, but I feel like he's gonna be aggressive if I accuse him of lying, right?
That's a damn lie. I don't know why he'd lie, but it's bullshit.
I did not do it. I did not.
That's a serious accusation to level at a superior.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You might want to think twice before you speak again. Victor also states you voluntarily
Damn it, I lost
jeopardized
reputation.
the lives of the officials you were charged with protecting. Want to explain that?
How do I explain something that's not? If I put those officials' lives in more danger, I'd have been risking my men's lives and mine as well. Why would I do that?
And the claims that you've been hiding vital intel for the sole benefit of your fellow technomancers. Like an important research site on the shadow path of Aurora that didn't even register a line item in your reports?
Oh. Do I gamble or do I just take responsibility? I don't think attacking is that's gonna backfire. I think this probably, like, she'd appreciate that. I don't know if I'd actually convince. I mean, we have the save.
Captain.
Oh, well, I guess we're gambling. Okay.
Done is accomplish the missions you gave me. Nothing more.
I didn't mean to
nothing
select that,
less.
but I guess that's what we're
Never
saying.
Concealed anything, or had any other interest but abundances at the forefront. This is unfair.
That's a straight up lie.
I knew you, Lieutenant.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to pick that option, so I'm gonna undo that.
Don't like these stories one bit. And the list of accusations and the details
Oh, I did get
long. Like your report on
reputation.
the deserters.
It's net neutral, I think. Was it?
Almost more lies than ink. Never would have expected it from you, Lieutenant.
That's a 20. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the reputation. I mean, we might as well try to gamble again. We'll see. I'm probably gonna fail again.
I feel the same. But take a step back. All those missions you sent me on, all the success I brought back to you.
All those
Whatever the
radio
colonel's
waves
after,
right up
it's
against
not
the side
about
of your
my
head.
actions. There's got to be something else.
Of course there's more to
God
it,
damn it.
Lieutenant. You lie, conceal intel, and then claim you're just a poor, innocent target? We're
Okay.
at war. Hear me? Which side are you on? Why the hell would the Colonel waste his energy at a time like this?
I
on
don't know. He's a
single damn lieutenant?
gaslighter.
If he didn't think you could be a real danger, this is your own fault, Lieutenant.
It's not my
Your
fault.
fault. Maybe you're just a pawn. I don't know, though. And that scares me. Unfortunately, he's already called you in, and I can't stop it. All I can tell you is watch your mouth. Behave like the soldier you've been since you joined my company, and you'll come out just fine.
I don't think I'm gonna go.
I'll
Just
plead in your
fine.
favor if it comes down to that. Let's just hope it doesn't. Get going. Colonel's waiting.
I hate this guy.
Good luck.
Also, I'm gonna undo that because I definitely picked some options I didn't mean to pick. How bad of a hit was it though? Because I think I have a lot of reputation with him that I think, even if I take a few, I think I'll be fine. I just don't want to be on the cusp of it, you know. Yeah, we're still good with them, but I didn't mean to pick that one option, so I'm gonna skim through it. How far back? Does my heart say? Yeah. Okay. I'm so used to loading quick saves and not hard saves. Alright, let's try that again. Can we maybe do it in a more professional environment than where we did it? Kind of just did it in a random hallway.
Lieutenant,
Okay, skim through this.
you defuse the rebellion.
That's a damn lie.
I don't think you want. Victor also states you've.
How do I explain something?
And the claims that.
My mission, Captain, as I understood it, was to destroy tunnels and fight Aurora. Yes, I came across an archaeological site on the Shadow Path, but it had nothing to do with my mission, so I saw no need to put it in my report. If that was a judgment error, I'll own it, but it was an error, nothing more.
As a technomancer, I'm surprised you don't understand the potential value of sites like that. Knowing such excavations can turn up relics dating back to the colonization. But I won't hold your ignorance.
Okay, yeah, like that's what I wanted to do anyways. It felt safer.
It can be forgiven, at least by me. And the list of accusations
I don't know about this next
and
one.
the details is long. Like your report on the deserters. Less truth than lies. Almost more lies than ink. Never would have expected it from you.
Almost more lies of P. We'll try this.
Captain, I never lied to you. My only mistake was not taking your warning to heart. That we were being watched.
This feels more
Should've collected
manipulative though, I
evidence of every
feel.
action I took so
To
I would
me.
be above any suspicion. You warned me. You did.
Than him trying to convince her.
We're in the situation we're in now. Unfortunately, he's already called you in and I can't stop it.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I take that hit no matter what at the end.
Watch your mouth. Behave like the soldier you've been since you joined my company and you'll come out just fine. I'll plead in your favor if it comes down to that. Let's just hope it doesn't. Get going. Colonel's waiting. Good luck.
Let's see what fake charges this guy is putting on me. So you're standing on the platform. What is he gonna do? Burn a tree monster alive and start screaming? That's what this feels like is about to happen.
Zachariah,
Oh,
I was scared we were too late.
you should. Oh my god, maybe the gas mask. I shouldn't have put the gas mask on.
Victor called you in, didn't he?
Yeah, wants to
Is she a companion
No,
now?
he doesn't. It's a trap. It's just an excuse to get you there so they can arrest you. They will do whatever necessary to make you talk. I don't know what you technomancers are hiding, but he's
Yeah, I
ready
shouldn't have
to
put the
do
gas
anything
mask
to
on.
find out.
He's got power, but he wouldn't.
Zach, listen to the girl. You stay away from that man. The crook, the pig.
Thanks, Scott. You need to listen to us, Zachariah. I know it's hard to hear, but if you stay here, you're gonna die.
Where would I even...
We take a rover and go. The town's filled with ASC looking for you now, but
Oh.
I know a road that'll help us avoid most of the troops.
Let's hope I got everything I need to do.
Let's go, Zach. We need to go with the girl. No time to waste before that madman gets his hands
Madman.
on you. Now.
Okay, we're just rushing on the meat. Let me get this helmet off him real quick, because I thought it auto took them off. Yeah, let me see if Nisha. I can probably give her some actual. Okay. What is she using? I'll see if like this fits her, but. This cadet jacket is pretty good though. I don't know what she is. She's not a Technomancer, right? I hope I have access to my stash after this though, because I got all the cleavers I could give her. Okay, well, I guess we're getting chased out of the city. Hostile, god damn it, like literally all the reputation. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. So we're going to Amelia? Is that where we're going to?
Looks like Victor knew you were on your way out. His men are everywhere.
There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. How did she... What, how are they dodging all this? Stop taking out my doctor. I need him. What would happen if I had like... I guess it gives you Scott and Nisha as the two. Okay, yeah, but they're really giving him... I mean, they didn't... Like, they give you the option to kill him. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because, you know, that's a very Bioware thing to do, is, you know... not have your tutorial companions for too long. Right. I don't know if I should be, like, sneaking. Need to actually remember the city layout.
Know how many soldiers they have waiting there? Let's head toward the barracks instead. The only place they won't expect us to go.
The barracks? That doesn't seem like... isn't that... You told me they have less soldiers at the barracks than they did the train station? But I don't know how some of like they slow-mo me, but they still get advantage. I don't know if there's like mod, because like I feel like I need a mod that just like rebalances the advantages, because sometimes I feel like it's skewed a little in favor of the enemies over your character. I don't know how it works. It's like a dice roll or what's going on. Scott is also dying a lot. Maybe I should give him a helmet or something. So we I just don't want to ruin these cutscenes with this helmet. We need like a doctor's hat or something, but I guess the miner's helmet will work for now. Guess I can give him these steel boots. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to keep him alive. Okay, so she said to go to the barracks. Again, this feels like an awful idea, Nisha, but you know, I'm trusting you on this one. These are the barracks, right?
We can't go through there. We gotta go through the slums.
What? You just told me to go to the barracks. Are these not the barracks? We gotta go to the slums, alright? That's where I was going initially. You said, oh, let's go to the barracks, you know? Avoid the train station, which I think is that way. Or the other way, maybe.
Shit, they're everywhere. Let's head for the slums, the north entrance. Go!
You could point me in the direction a little better, you know? Instead of just saying go to the slums, the north entrance, you know, it's not very clear directions you're giving me. God, like, how... I don't like that they get advantage when, like, they should be stunned, I feel like, when you're electrocuting them. If someone was, like, shooting lightning at me, I would not be able to, you know, have the coordination to fire a gun, I think. Like, I have to say, I think that's a reasonable lore quabble to have, you know? Yeah. Okay, at least it's not an escort mission, you know? Did I quick save after that last fight? Or are we all the way at the start? Okay. We're not all the way, but... Okay, she said... She said take the north entrance? Well, like, you still have to go to the market to get there. And I can't go to the train station. What happens if I take this way instead? Is this route viable? It feels more viable. Maybe this is the north entrance. Maybe this is what she's talking about. Like, I dodged that. Come on. A little late on that, Scott. Ooh, spy jacket. Spies are forever. Spies are forever. Who now? I wouldn't attract too much attention. It seems like my right trigger ability always does more. I need to put points, I think, in my Technomancy tree a little, because it's feeling a little weak compared to my normal attacks.
It's blocked, but maybe there's a passage near the archives. Come on.
What's blocked? I don't even know where the archives are. I didn't even have a quest in the archives. What was the point of that area? We're in the archives. Maybe this is the point of the archives, to go to go through here. Am I supposed to go in the archives? Is what she's saying? Path near the archives? Am I supposed to be in here? Because I don't feel like there was ever really a point to this building. There's maybe like one quest I think that brought me here. But he didn't really do anything here. By the way, I don't think this is what she meant. I hope we come back here eventually, because I don't know who's putting all 3 points of the lockpicking at this point in the game. But they're kind of insane if they're doing. Okay. Onward. I guess, oh yeah. No, okay, they're trying to gaslight me. I'm like, there's definitely just a normal path here. Traitor? I barely know her. Done. No item found. No, God damn it. She didn't need healing. Okay. Into the slums we go. Hopefully there's not like a whole army waiting for me here. They're certainly ramping up the climax up. Of course there is.
Here we go. All right.
Here we go. Okay, but this is just the door guards. They keep that guy in a cage. I mean, that just seems like a flaw. This.
I know Amelia. She won't be happy.
We don't ask her opinion. How's that? Our lives are on the line here, not just.
Did she take you here?
And I'd rather piss her off than lose mine. Move.
Alright, well, I should know the most efficient route through here by now, but I don't think I do. Okay, that enemy is that way. Oh, they saw me anyway. It's just the cut through the wave of enemies thing. That's what the tornado move is for. Oh god, if this random woman gets me, I swear. Scott, shoot better, please. How'd you miss a shot point blank? I'm not a tank. Well, I guess we're going this way. Yeah, it's a good thing I went on that shopping trip right before. I was like, it was feeling very point of no return coded. I hope I'm gonna take in some. That guy was distracted by a woman of the night. Wait, these are the Vori. Okay. Wait, why are the Vori against me? What did I do? I helped you guys. You know, I'll take free XP. These guys are weaklings. Oh, well, I mean, I did ask for a better cleaver for her. I guess I found it. What's my gun though? Before I start doing that. Although I'm not shooting a ton. Because yeah, in this stance, I'm not doing a ton of shooting. I will take this shield instead. But I think one of them can take... Okay, he can take this one. She can have that one. I think that fits her a little better anyway. I'm just trying to keep her alive a little longer, you know? Honestly, it's really Scott who needs the better stuff, if anything. So I probably should have given him some of that. I just like keeping him in the doctor outfit though, but I guess I can give him maybe the... Like, I don't know, I like having him in the doctor uniform. I've lost my XP bonus. Oh. You know, that is really good for clearing them out. That was a very good investment for me to get that ability. Okay. I think I want to invest a little more in my Technomancy tree though, because it's feeling weak. Is there just like a general like glove damage maybe? Is there like fluid charges, damage resistance? I think I'm gonna get this passive. Okay. We're actually pretty close. I thought we were a lot further away. But I feel like there's gonna be a lot waiting at Amelia's door. Because, you know, this is where I had the trauma earlier in the fight. Oh, I think I already feel the damage. Doing better with that electric arc. That's right, swarm me, I dare you. No, wait. God damn it, I did so good. I did so good right there. That stray shot is what got me. Yeah, like, I think if I get the magnet shield, I think there's just so many things I need to equip is the thing. Like, we get the magnet shield and tornado at the same time, I think, but then I'd have to sacrifice... To be honest, I could probably switch off my X ability, because, like, I never turn this electricity thing off. It's a very rare thing I do that. I don't think I need a hotkey for it. Get all these guys. Is there more of them over there? I might as well farm XP if anything. I don't really care about how to, you know, getting to the point. Because we're not doing that bad. It's just enemies can kill you pretty fast, regardless in this game of how well equipped you are. Although I don't know if they've made this into like a linear path and just like the illusion of choice. Illusions, Michael. Let's see if there's any soldiers here, though I will fight them. Bring it on, soldiers. I don't think there's any here. Let's just get to Amelia. She's probably gonna yell at us. Knowing how this goes, Amelia's gonna yell at me.
For the last time, we're not here to damage the equipment. We're here to stop.
Or yell at them, you know, that's even better.
Get out of the way now!
Damn it, they're already here.
Who the fuck do you think you are? It's my warehouse, you prick. If there was a terrorist here, I'm pretty sure I'd have seen his ass lurking around. So you're gonna... Hey! Make yourself at home.
Why is this guy dressed like a... and like the rhino made out of
your little mission ends here.
padded cell material?
Stop the traitor!
Oh, they absorb. Maybe I should turn off my electricity then. Okay, that's what they're teaching me. Oh, that's Jeffrey. I didn't even recognize him in the armor. Was he also trading? They both traders? I didn't even recognize him. I didn't even see that was him because he's dressed like the rhino over here. So what, they're like haze killers but for technomancers now? Is that what's going on? I think I'm gonna watch this every time. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the best like thing to do for this in. Okay, I mean that's still pretty effective. It's not super effective, you know? Yeah, like it still hurts him. It's just, I guess he's a little resistant to it. Hi. Oh. Let's maybe intervene on that.
No! Don't kill him!
He's just some country bumpkin. Don't kill him.
You're driving.
Oh, you gotta threaten her. I think she's on our side.
Fine. Everyone in the Rover.
I don't know if it's gonna come to bite me though to not kill him. I don't know if the whole country bumpkin thing was an act though, or you know. Well, that's chapter 1.
You okay, Zach?
I've lost a lot of reputation.
Victor used everything I did as an officer against me, and I end up chased by my own people. Then one of my own soldiers turns out to be ASC, and I get involved in the armed robbery of a Rover owned by my childhood corporation. Yeah, I'm doing okay, Misha.
Surely the young lady would not be taking us to an imaginary city. I mean, Rovers are amazing machines, but certainly they cannot transport one beyond the bounds of reality and reason. I am not keen on leaving Abundance.
Noctis is an amazing city, Scott. It's as real as Ophir, but more amazing than anything
He
you've
looks
ever
so
seen
fed
before.
up with everything.
Oh, yes, I'm sure. Full of fairies and balderdash.
Balderdash. Can I do all these?
Listen, Amelia, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, she kind of got held at
We
maybe.
didn't have a choice, though.
I feel like out of all these.
A lot of time. But thanks for taking us wherever it is we're going.
Thanks for the thanks, but it doesn't change the fact I still want to see your asshole head on a stake.
But I helped you. Oh, Jesus Christ. I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to do all 3.
Did to my baby. The engine's fucked. I'm gonna repair this. You didn't even leave me spare parts. You really...
An ostrich.
I'm timed. Oh, God.
No doubt about it. It's a wild ostrich. Look, you see the spikes on its
Ostrich? That is not an
Unfortunately, the poor animal
ostrich.
died, but I'm almost sure that...
Well,
That is
according to the
not
sky,
an
we don't
ostrich.
have much time before sunrise. Fortunately, we're not very far away. We better get a move on.
This is like
It's
this
a pretty
one.
good idea because
That
as
one
I was about to
mission
tell
with the
you, these
Quarians.
creatures are social. They rarely travel alone. we might find ourselves in the middle of a herd.
In Mass Effect 2 with the sun.
Can be very dangerous.
With Cal Rieger.
Want to guide us, Nisha? And Amelia, leave that rover alone. As you said, you won't be able to fix it. And if you stay, you'll die.
Isn't that what that bitch wanted? That I die? I hate you all.
Stop it. We never wanted you to die.
Get some
we
help.
Need you. I know that you love that machine, but there's no time to cry over it. Come on.
Alright, we got 5 minutes. But I want to see a loot. Honestly, 5 minutes isn't too bad. I mean, I don't know how much space I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna hard save here. Just in case I, you know, end up wandering around too much. Is that an ostrich? Like, what is this? A really weird looking ostrich, if anything. Can I like sneak attack it? Okay, am I seeing it? Nope. I don't know if they were passive or not. Can you tase an ostrich? Oh, these things are actually, they're very susceptible to that. Good to know. I don't suppose I have time to skin these things, do I? I don't really get good leather out of it anyway. But they do get a lot of serum. But I know we're racing against time. Hello again, Dion. Hopefully the walk was well. I probably won't go the alternate path though. Unless I see a chest or something. The alternate one was probably no ostriches, right? I'll take a look. Okay, there's more over there. I do like how they're using the theme. I appreciate a good leitmotif. We just step on their eggs or something. Oh, nope. What is that? Okay, they're all dying. Kick him. What? How many of these things are there? Let's skim this one, but I don't think we got time to do them all. The thing is, these all give me a lot of serum. And that's a lot of ostriches. What? That didn't even reach. Also showered? I mean, that's good too. Yeah. You see, these ostriches don't hit as hard as a bullet does. Like, that makes sense. Maybe it's just like a really realistic game, you know? It's like showing how powerful guns really are. I'll loot a few of these, but I'm not gonna loot all of them because it'll take too long. But like, how did that not hit anything? Where do we? I don't know how far we gotta go. We got 3 minutes. But there's a side cave. Should I be going to the side cave? Like, I don't know. A lot of those flying things there. Right, playing Dune, it is feeling very Dune. All of a sudden. I think we're gonna come back here, right? Like, why else would they put all this stuff here? But yeah, we got the like some guy betrayed us, so like our old companions are gone, and now like the army hates us. You know, maybe the cave wasn't safer. I forgot about the mole rats. Oh god, oh god. Let's do a bit of this. Get back, mole rats. God, oh god, oh god, oh god. That one's enraged, that one's enraged, that one's enraged. At least I have more tools to fight against them than I did in Where's Warlogs? I'll skin the big one. Yeah, I guess it's really just a pick your poison scenario on what enemy you want to fight. But god, it's a lot more mole rats. I got 2 minutes. Does skinning give me XP? No, okay. I don't think I have time to check that level. There's a chest. Oh, okay. Nope, there's not a chest over there. Never mind. Yeah, I know. I understand. We got limited time. Okay. Where the sun's rays burn me. There's a chest right there. Okay, actually we're like right at the door. I hope we get to come back here because it's only stuff I missed. They keep burrowing in the sand. Yeah, she can handle it, I'm sure.
Fortunately, this is beyond my skill level.
Well, you're back. Okay. 58 seconds. I believe this is the spot. Well, there's certainly a tonal shift from the last city. It's feeling like Batal in Dragon's Dogma. Like a worm ostrich. Oh, still not safe. That guy's screwed.
No, they're trying to open the roof.
Raise the roof.
Stop! Stop! It's Nisha! Listen to me! Stop! We'll take care of the creatures!
Louis, you're promising a lot here, Nisha.
Sorry, Nisha. I didn't. I'm stopping right now. But I'll only be able to open the doors for you once the area is completely secured.
I'm sure I can handle that. Yeah, though this tornado ability is definitely the best investment. I know I turned off my electricity though. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm trying to use my healing. Okay. You know what? They're just trolling me. Hope it's an autosave. I did want to get a few screenshots in that cutscene anyway that I missed, so you know this is gonna be the opportunity. This is not many captions here. try again. Yeah, I don't know why my electricity got turned off. Okay, you know what? Why are they all attacking me and all my companions? Like they're literally just all ignoring them. Oh, where there's more? Are you kidding me? Okay, let me activate this at the very least. They're just getting tased. How did I run out of serums? What happened? I had like 18. What do you mean I have 0? What happened? Did you lose my serums? Why you guys act like there's nothing? I'm the one doing all the work here.
They can get us access now.
If I weren't one to be wary of all
I don't. What happened to all my serums though? I had 18, right?
feel it, Zachariah? We are
I didn't like use them all. I don't think.
legendary city.
Outcasts. Get used
I'm gonna have to
it,
craft
old pal.
more.
That's us too now.
I swear I had a bunch of serums. Oh god, no, they're just forcing me right in the cutscene.
I'm so glad to see you.
Oh.
We were starting to get worried about you. The news from Ophir sounded a little chaotic. You look...
What's he doing here?
Worried? About me? Give me some credit. Let me introduce you to Zachariah Mancer. He's the reason
Well,
why
we
I'm
met.
Look at that. The Technomancer who saved us from the Vori. Interesting. Very interesting. Happy to see you again. Now I understand why the Prince was insistent. He'll want to see you as soon as possible.
Prince?
The Prince?
They got a monarchy?
Bandolo. He rules our city. If I were you, I wouldn't keep him waiting. He loses patience quickly. There's nothing like fresh
He's gonna be
news
waiting,
for him
alright.
beyond pins and needles. But don't worry, he's a charming man, and he loves Nisha.
Very well. I'll go see him.
Happy to see you in one piece, Zachariah.
Oh, this guy too.
Beg? I feel like I got ripped off.
Apologies. We were forced to improvise. Playing a simpleton is a great way to avoid attention when you are a mutant. You can go see the Prince now, but come back later. There's something I would like to discuss. I will be near the sand sails.
Wait a... Your name's Andrew, isn't it? We went to the academy together. But didn't we... I overheard you talking to Master Connor after I brought him to meet you.
I guess you overheard. Very well. Come find me once you've met with the Prince. We'll talk about it.
Everyone's just
Go
here.
now. Don't keep him waiting.
We're keeping him waiting. Let me loot. I want to skin the animals I took though. I rightfully earned this, especially since they took away all my serums for some reason. I need all the serum I can get to, you know, craft more. Okay, so do I have more companions now? Is Amelia one? I just have the 2. Okay. I don't know. I guess maybe they didn't expect you to not figure it out. I figured it out on my own. You know, we're just special like that. I like how they speed up his slicing animation now. Whenever it detects how many bodies are nearby, like, oh my god, this person's gonna start skinning all of them, we might as well just speed up the animation. Okay. Yeah, but we got a whole new city here. Oh.
The most exotic goods on the planet. All here, in one stall.
I just need information.
The only information I have is about my goods.
What do you got? Show me what you got. Maybe I should have waited. I don't know if this is like it's 8 less, but it's also got 3 upgrades. Each upgrade's about 2, so yeah, that's, and also get better upgrades. New things I assumed I can equip. Hey, can we talk to Nisha?
Hi, Nisha.
Hi, Zach. Everything all right?
Could you tell me more about Noctis?
It's a wonderful city when you come from
It's
Ophir
kind of
like
crazy
me.
to be on,
You
you know,
can meet people from
Mars.
all corporations, but especially merchants, thieves, and mercenaries. All these people were born outside a caste for the most part. They have a different vision from us of what a city should be like, and you can feel it.
Yeah.
For them, a city is above all a place of exchange, of rest.
It's definitely
after
like
their travels. That's where they find refuge after
a
a hard
completely
time.
different vibe
That's where they
from the
make
other
zero
city.
or lose everything. Noctis breathes way more than Ophir ever will. It is a city where all opinions have a voice. It is a far more creative and cherished city than any other corporate city. Every citizen would be ready to fight for it. Not because we order them to do it, but because it is their refuge. And without it, they wouldn't feel at home anywhere else.
Gotta crash this long day at work. No problem, Diane. Thank you for dropping by, at least. Stealing first. But we have a good night. Hopefully, catch you around. I know we'll be back tomorrow, probably with more of this.
What's in the nearby canyons? Does Noctis use them?
Sure. They're mostly used to navigate from the city to the rest of the world, but also serve as a defensive hardpoint. Any enemy of Noctis would be left vulnerable while going through the layout of the canyons. I've heard that some groups have hideouts there where they store treasures. That's surely a myth.
Treasure.
On the other hand, I know that you can find colonial ruins in poor condition there.
5 times? I know. People they gotta compete more, you know? They gotta crank those numbers up. This is ranked first. New city means new quests, though.
Hey there.
What do you want, human?
Nothing, apparently. Just to bother you. Someone here does want something, though. We're keeping this prince waiting. No, Andrew told us not to.
Hey, mister! You got a minute? I need to ask you something.
This feels like bait. This feels like something that would get you stabbed in like Red Dead.
You Zachariah Mancer? You are, aren't you? You're helping out the merchant prince, right?
I haven't even met him yet.
I guess. Yeah, what's going on?
I don't. My partner died a few days ago. Got sick, just all of a sudden. A lot of folks catching it, but no one cares now because it's only killing refugees. They don't care about us or what's causing it. They don't care that we all seem to be catching it. Sick and dead everywhere, everywhere. No remedy.
Everywhere.
Only one who seems to care or help is that preacher's son. But he can't heal everyone. He's just one fella.
Preacher's son healing the sick.
Sure enough. The boy's known for performing miracles. I ain't religious, even less now than my heart, my soul, my love was taken. So I don't know if it's true. Just telling you what I've heard.
Miracles? Mystic or medical? Zealot or scientist? Who holds the key? Who knows? Who knows anything but this? An epidemic spreading among the refugees would have catastrophic effects. Dangerous, bizarre.
Bizarre.
I need more information. Symptoms only affecting the refugees, you say?
I don't know. It seems like, but I don't. It's why we, all the refugees, not just me, need your help. We gotta find what's causing this disease.
We need your
get it
credit
cured
card
real
number,
quick.
Zachariah.
No
Give
one
it to
around here
us.
has much, and now they're even losing their
And the 3
lives.
digits on
You
the
gotta help
back.
us.
I'll see what I can do. What were your wife's symptoms?
I don't know. I ain't a doctor, but a lot of stomach stuff, cramps, throwing up, just pain everywhere. She was even starting to see stuff that wasn't there. Talking crazy. It was awful.
I am not crazy. I know he swapped those numbers.
What about everyone else who's sick?
Most are poor like us, around the neighborhood of the gates. Left the corporations with nothing. Arrived here with nothing. Now they're dying because they can't even afford a doctor.
With nothing.
Let me go talk to other refugees and see what I can find.
I mean, I'm just there to pick up the quest, and mostly I don't know if I'll do it right away. Right now I'm looking for a crafting bench so I can make my healing stims, because again, they stole them all from me. How could they? Which is a full loop. Is there even anything up here? Down here? This has to be like some secret loot or something, right? No? Some quest has to take you here. Otherwise, what's the point of that? I guess no point. I do wish there was a quicker way down. Maybe there is and I just missed it. Okay, let's go see this prince, because I know he's probably gonna... I don't know if he actually gets mad if you take long, but... I think it'll probably at the very least open up more quests to do. I do see a bench over there as well, so I guess we can stop and talk to this person too. First, who are you? Preacher's son? That's the one who's doing the healing stuff, right?
Hey. Hello there, Shadow Brother. I'm Greg, my
Heffley?
father's town preacher. Besides guiding the faith of my father's flock, I am in charge of providing the community soup. A blessed job.
I'm at soup.
Why so blessed?
What do you mean you're at
It's an honor
soup?
to care for the countless newcomers to the city who, upon arriving, cannot even buy themselves food. The community soup is free for them and all those in need, with the help of donations. As a refugee yourself, I'm sure
Am
you
I?
see how
I mean, I
great
guess
such a
technically,
charity
yeah.
is, how important it is for the survival of your fellow countrymen. Perhaps you would like to make a contribution.
Maybe I should just take a look around. Yeah?
Of course, feel free. Just remember,
They did this quest in Greedfall too, didn't they, as well? On like the original island in the tutorial. There's definitely a similar quest with like a guy potentially having a sham a sham healing product. Or is that just to tell me that there are people up vertically? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna craft some of these because again they took them all away from me. Still don't know why. Didn't explain it. Only like 15. Maybe I should make too many actually, just in case they do it again. Okay. Oh, Amelia? Okay, she's a companion too. And Andrew. I guess I assume they're going to be at the palace. I feel like Scott hasn't been healing me enough, so like I feel like I might swap him out. I haven't really noticed any healing.
You wanted to see me?
Yes. I apologize once again for having to play this role in front of you, but the situation was a difficult one, and I could not risk blowing my cover.
I understand. You're one of Dandolo's spies too?
No. I work for my people, even if Dandolo was a precious ally. I was in Ophir to plan an escape, but it was not exactly what I wanted to tell you about.
So are you also
like to offer you my services.
How many have they given me?
You're also a mercenary?
No. I am not interested in serum, and a Technomancer ally, yes. It is rare for mutants to know someone with your talents. So if you need a hand or any information, you know where to find me.
Or is it the agency quest
Maybe I will
giver?
ask for your services once in a while.
All right.
I didn't mean to start talking to him, I guess.
What really happened with your mother?
Yeah, what's
I
that?
must say, I didn't understand much. That stone? The police's arrival?
My mother was helping me as much as she could to carry out my mission. She would provide me with information, sometimes hide mutants on the run before they could leave the city. She was a wonderful woman, Zach, but someone turned her in. Fiorello heard and raced to get me out with your aid. Though how I yearned to save her, to get to the slums to warn her. But I knew I could not. You, though, could. The stone was a token of recognition. She knew what it meant. If she was turned in, she had to leave as soon as possible. And if she couldn't, the drawing was made with an ink made of jellyfish venom.
But why give her that poison?
Poison for Kuzco.
Die, Zach. I loved my mother. But I knew what the ASC would do to her in their jail. If they caught her, she needed a way to avoid being tortured.
When did you discover that you were a mutant?
The first symptoms of mutation appeared when I was very young. I must say that I can't really remember very well. My mother noticed them, and she taught me how to hide the marks, even though I think that I didn't know what it meant. She was hoping to keep me close to her, but as soon as the first marks appeared on my face...
Yeah, it's a little hard to hide now.
I will never forget my arrest, how violent they were toward my mother. I was just a kid. I was sent to one of the farms on the outskirts of town. That's where I learned what it meant to be a mutant.
What's the Mutant Nation? You created it, right?
It's my
podcast. It is
podcast.
a little overblown, but I was one of its founders, among many others.
It sounds like a
Of course,
podcast
other
name.
mutants were living outside the city as runaway slaves, hidden here and there, stealing whatever they could
What's
find
up,
or
Mutant
find.
Nation? Welcome to
A
another
small
episode of the
community had settled in
podcast.
Noctis and benefited from the hospitality of the merchants, who allowed them to move around freely. However, we did not have any way to defend ourselves or plan a future. We were all spread out. A few of us decided to get together. We found a place, a very unique one, and we soon started doing it up, bringing in equipment and erecting houses. As for me, I especially wanted to free as many brothers and sisters as possible. So I went back to Ophir, and I realized that nobody cared about mutants, especially if they didn't look very smart. I began to help dozens of them escape. And our nation soon began to grow. There are a lot of us now, and I hope that
I
all
feel like maybe I
mutants will
missed
be
some
able to live
context
there
though, because I feel like I didn't hear Mutant Nation before this part.
What really
But I
happened?
mean,
My
to
mother,
hear that again.
Fiorello, she knew.
But why give her...
I didn't.
Okay, locations.
What can you tell me about Ophir's mutant pen?
You saw for yourself. Violent slave drivers and harsh work conditions have reduced mutants to beasts, to the point where even some find themselves yearning to be petted. I do not hate humans, you know that. But when I think about that place,
Yearning to what?
I feel outbursts of hatred. I would like to break the walls and see my brothers and sisters get out of that hell. Someday.
I mean, I beat up the owner guy, you know?
I'll destroy
So, you know, he lives in fear of me.
What does Noctis represent for you?
It is the city of our allies. Without it, Mutant Valley would have probably never come into existence, even if some of them think the opposite. This town is welcomed and still welcomes many runaway mutants. Here they can free themselves from the servile state they were in. Noctis is somehow the freedom school for many of them. Of course, it remains a human city, and segregation is sometimes present even if it is not official. And I don't completely agree with Dandolo's decisions, but overall it is a place that I love that boasts of mixing everyone together, of bringing all philosophies into dialogue with each other, and of welcoming the hopeless.
I mean, it definitely seems a little more free, not free, but like open. Maybe the better word. Seems like just character questions right now.
What do you think of Amelia?
She's an interesting young and courageous woman, but abundance brainwashed her. As long as she hasn't completely cut ties with the corporation, she will remain wary of everything, of anything foreign. I think that she has some pity for us mutants. That's more generous than what
So I assume
humans
your
usually
romance
do, but
options
we
might
don't
be
need
like kind of
pity. We are a
split
new
between two
people,
factions.
not a
Then
gang of monsters regretting
is
who
how
we
I'm
were.
feeling this out going.
Maybe she will come to realize this. She is not
Well, maybe you can
stupid,
turn him. I
but
don't
when
know.
it comes down to it, she has a thirst for freedom despite all the brainwashing she went through.
What can you tell me about Andrew?
He is a hurt man. He hides his suffering under a cynical and detached attitude. But he lost way more than his arm, even if I do not know what it is. If you could help him heal his wounds and become what he ought to become, you will discover without a doubt that he is a very giving friend. And maybe he will be less bitter.
What do you think of Nisha?
She's an unusual woman, Zach. She was locked up, tortured when she was a child.
Oh.
She managed to get out of the situation, and despite what she went through, she went back to Ophir under a false identity.
The pop star
Believe
thing
me,
is a
you have to be strong
ruse.
to do that. She is the best
She's not
possible
Luna Snow.
spy. She helps us as much as she can by providing us with vital information on the slave transfers so that we can go free them. And I know that Dandolo respects her a lot. But watch out. She is far from being the sweet and smiling young woman you met in Ophir. She is brilliant, generous, and she can also be merciless.
And then Scott here.
What do you think of Scott?
He's a great scientist, most likely a very good doctor.
Most likely.
Something bothers me about him, Zachariah. No doubt he appreciates you a lot. I learned that he went through a hard time, but I have a feeling that his sweet eccentricity is hiding something. But I don't know what. Therefore,
He
I
got
won't
his
say anything else.
something happened with his son. Okay. Give me 1 second. I just gotta hold on. Okay, sorry. Just dropped a little bit of water. Just to make sure it doesn't soak in too fast. Okay. Okay, so I have a full team here. Okay, we can pick... So I got a lot of options. I assume he's gonna be a tank, right? Oh, he's got a carry weight bonus too. That is also pretty good. We have better. Wait, honestly, don't. I thought our Amelia relationship was gonna be a lot worse. I mean, I don't know about this court. Get a charisma bonus. Alright, they just threw so many more companions at me right now. Maybe we take Amelia. What is it? Disruption resistance and a crafting bonus. Oh, she's even lockpicking bonus. Okay, yeah, let's try this out. We'll see. I don't know how they're gonna be in combat. I'll switch to the mutant guy afterward. Alright, let's go. I gotta go find this guy. I think we should at least give him the audience. He's looking for. Now, how do I get to this ladder? Was he the only person here? Okay, so that's just team setup place, I guess. But I can't take.
Can't go through
Yeah, yep. Unless he can give me a boost. I don't think he will. And they really want me to take the long way around.
Hey, you. Yes.
Oh,
yes,
God.
you. Do you have a moment?
Who now?
Hey there.
Hello. I'm Brett. And you are?
Zachariah.
A pleasure then, Zachariah. Are you a hunting enthusiast, a trapper, specialist in local species? Maybe a strong fellow like you might be a mixture of them
TECHNOMANCER.
all.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm none of those things.
Ah, well, my hope got the best of me. I've been looking for someone to aid in my studies. A shame. Sure you're not
What a
hunting,
shame.
or even someone who'd want to try his hand at it.
Can you tell me what's going on?
Yes, of course, of course. You see, the focus of my study is the planet's fauna. All the insects and animals brought by the settlers that have since mutated, much like our own mutants, if not in a more spectacular way. Now, I've studied the most well-known of the creatures, of course, but I have heard of much more rare specimens, which I would go to.
Why would
any
you say it
lengths
like
to
that?
study. It would offer great insight into the
I
animal
assume the
mutations.
ostrich and the digging
Anyone can
things and
admire their
the
beauty, but what we need is to
mole
understand how they
rats.
came to be what they are. We need to study their anatomy, but they are, of course, rather dangerous.
So you need a hunter to find them and bring back your specimens. I might be able to help. What are you after?
Well, there is so much. There's a black mole and a shield
I
toad.
don't know. Okay, no,
Also,
these
a
are new.
locust I've named Locusta tempestatus, or more colorfully, the storm locust. It's been spotted in the tunnels beneath Ophir.
Well, how am I supposed to get back to Ophir?
What can you tell
Do
me about
that.
the storm locust?
Locusta tempestatus.
Maybe in Act 3?
Well, very little but what has been told to me, actually. It is a creature, by all word, that seems to feed on electrical sources. Looks
Well,
like an ordinary
that's
locust,
me.
which we know also shares the taste for electricity, but it's much larger. Perhaps its purportedly massive thirst for electricity is simply in proportion to its size? I don't know, but I'm hungry to find out.
I'm hungry to electrocute it and find out.
What do you know about the black mole, besides the fact that it's black?
Well, its name is somewhat of a misnomer. It isn't really black. Darker than the others for sure, but not black. Its skin, though, seems to sweat venom.
Venom. It's a symbiote.
Imagine. What a wonderful defense.
Yeah, wonderful. Always dreamed of catching poisonous moles.
Venom.
Isn't it fascinating? A beautiful scientific mystery.
Already expecting the worst, but why is it called the shield toad?
Those who have had the rare opportunity to see this beautiful creature say its skin is nearly armor-like. In fact, nothing seems to be able to pierce it. No arrows, not even conventional weapons. The hunters take their best shot, but always run away terrified. Delicate little things humans are, but there has to be an explanation for this extraordinary mutation, and I must find it.
Okay. I assume that's like an overtime thing, because I don't know how I'd get under Ophir right now. But maybe the prince will tell me. There's another bench over there too. I assume that's my home. Might just be like Constantine or something. He's reincarnated in this game. That's not Constantine.
Ah, and here comes the rare pearl, the diamond in the rough that my Nisha tells me about. Come, young man.
Zachariah Mancer. was a lieutenant in Abundance.
Then welcome to Noctus Labyrinthus, Zachariah Mancer, former lieutenant of Abundance. I am Dandolo, head of this fair city.
What is with all the scantily clad women in the background?
Apparently less legend than I thought, or been told.
But hopefully as glorious as legends proclaim. Regardless, for all who come seeking asylum, it opens its arms to you and your companions. You are free to call it home. Like all who have come before you, you will honor our only request, that you make yourselves useful to our city. I'm sure your skills will
I've already been taking side quests, don't you worry.
Noctis' first Technomancer. Exciting. You'll have all the help you need with Nisha and Lucky, who I believe you've met. We'll give you a room to get some rest. I hear your trip was quite eventful. There is something else. I would like to personally discuss my expectations of you. You hear? War between Abundance and Aurora's winding down. Aurora took Greenhope.
Just left Ophir a few hours ago and didn't hear anything about that.
That really surprise you?
Is that what happened in the last game?
Probably hasn't decided what to do with
Are we in like the integral part?
No. Don't look at me like that. You don't belong to Abundance anymore.
Sean already got sent over there, I think.
During peace, the corporations become more suspicious of us and our business suffers. Our city could even be discovered, which would be
I need to look at like the timeline for this.
In legend, it must remain.
What do you...
No, let me speak. Your welcome here comes.
But it feels kind of like Dragon Age 2 and the like things from the last game are happening during the events of this game.
It's right up your alley.
And why would I do that?
I didn't finish. You will do it in Abundance uniforms, dissolving the truce. Do what you want with the soldiers, but let the civilians live. They need
but
to
that's
be
not as convincing, you know?
Back to Aurora.
So you keep the war going?
Precisely. And while you're at it, bring back the uniforms of the Aurora Technomancers you dispatch. I'm sure I'll find a use for them down the road. Ah, another thing, much more trivial this time, I assure you. The rover you came in on, I'd like you to move it. Put it wherever you want, do whatever you want with it. Just make sure it's not in the way in the canyon. I just don't want Ophir to stumble over the machine and, as a result, find the road that leads here.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Oh yes, one last thing.
Just one more thing.
My spies gave me a little tidbit that might interest you. Right after your escape, the ASC arrested your Technomancer brothers. That's what you call them, right? From Ophir. Their fate's uncertain, but if I was you, I'd be worried for them.
Who else? Did we meet any?
Want to help them, maybe we can set up
the guys from the tutorial? Is that who they mean?
And your help comes at what cost? Assuming it's not out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't be so bitter, Zachariah. Business is business, not personal.
It is personal.
Technomancers on our side might be useful.
I really need to get that as a sound. The romance in the tech? We've not locked in any romances yet, Zeno, but we are technomancing, yes. How are you doing though? Welcome on in. Alright, this has given me a lot of info.
You want to attack a convoy to reignite a war? You know how many people die in those wars? How many are mutilated? Taken prisoner?
Not precisely. But I think I have a clear idea of the numbers, yeah. Every battle has its purpose, Zachariah Mancer. Abundance has fought Aurora for years for more power. Out of idealism that their philosophies are more righteous than Aurora's. We don't just fight the corporations because of their damned ideals. What we do for our survival. For the survival of the misfits of Mars, the rejected, the poor, the outcasts of corporations. We fight for those who find a home with us, those I promised to protect. This mission worries you, and I get that. I do. Which is why I'm not asking you to attack your old brothers in arms, but rather just carry out the same attacks you did countless times before, under different command.
I don't know how I can move the rover, pretty damaged.
Just use
I'm
telekinesis.
sure you can find a way to move it up here. Not sure sand sails can help, but maybe you can
Probably bring
couple it with
Amelia
some
for that, I
ostriches.
assume. But I don't think that's gonna
Maybe
work.
your explorer friend didn't tell you, but some corporations would start a war to own such a machine.
Is she here?
I'd repair it if I were you. Hell, sell it if you don't think you'll ever
I
need
still
it.
don't know what's going on in this
I'll
corner.
be honest,
I think he's
Rovers offer
romancing
freedom
over
no
here.
other transportation does. Word is, they can even reach the North and South Poles. Just something to think about.
How'd you find out about my brother so quickly?
Well, besides the fact that your accident and eventful arrival slowed you down, my messenger's sand sails make up in speed what they lack in protection.
Speed.
And of course, the arrests of
I
Abundance's
am
most
speed.
powerful strike forces were worthy of dispatching agents to keep an eye on the situation. You haven't even given a thought to how this disrupts the current balance of forces, have you?
You know why they were arrested?
The official statement is that they were suspected of treason. Victor's pretext, I'm sure. He's a man who hates anything not under his control. Was probably planning this for quite a while. He didn't get what he wanted going at it indirectly, so he just took it head on.
Apply
Whatever
directly to
hope
the
you
forehead?
have for their lives, I'd start to come to terms. They're probably being
Head on.
tortured
Apply
for their
directly
secrets
to
as
the
we speak.
forehead.
And
Head
as soon as we
on.
give them up, they'll be executed.
They still play that
If we
commercial?
care
Is that still a
about
thing? I mean, their marketing budget is probably, you know, like free at that point. Alright. Guess let's ask about this stuff.
A young corporation, aggressive, inventive, less backward than Abundance. And right now, it's going through many changes.
There's this guy named Roy and this
During the
kid named
war,
Innocence,
a
and they
man
all
named
got
Wisdom became its dowser.
names
Because of
that are
him,
weird.
Technomancers, who'd been kept from power for so long, now have quite a bit of influence, religious and political. No one knows what'll come of it, though. Only thing we know is that his alliance with the popular unions, which helped win a
I don't
lot of
remember who.
battles,
Did I meet
including the one
Wisdom?
over Greenhope,
I need to like
looks
refresh
like
myself
it's
in the
become
lore of
a
the
little
first game.
fragile. And I admit I am concerned that this'll all lead to another bloodbath.
It did.
It's just my concern.
It
And
did.
I'm not always right, but
I mean, it
I'm
depends on what
also
faction you pick, if
rarely
it's
wrong.
good or worse, but it does.
What can you tell me about Abundance?
More than others, probably, because I see it all from the outside. And what I see isn't tainted by any loyalty to a mother country. Every last bit of
Is that
it
how
is
this society
harsh,
formed?
from its structure to its
Mother
hierarchy.
countries?
And trust me, it's gonna topple one day. The administration's unending power leads to unending corruption, which keeps the Vori fed and keeps the control where it is. The plan is
Are
to
the Vori
stifle
here?
any bright young things in the corporation.
I'm like, if I can screw with them more, you know.
Zachariah, we have two possible outcomes. One, Victor seizes power, Abundance survives, and crushes its own citizens.
This guy's got
beneath
better
its
cadence,
boots.
though, I will say.
Or two, Abundance
Maybe they
finds
directed
a
him
way
better.
to evolve and liberate itself from its current ways.
He's
of
not reading the line all in one take.
the type of regime there now, though, can only survive with an
He's
equally
actually using the
powerful
commas
leader,
properly.
something Victor understands.
I see your mutants walk around free here. They welcome, too?
And why wouldn't they be? They're the future of our planet, Zachariah. Though I'm sure that makes little sense to someone who grew up in a corporation that treats them like they are a lesser people. They work hard. They're excellent guides and artisans, perfect spies, and for me, key commercial partners for Noctis. It may be a surprise to you to learn that they hope to form a mutant nation someday.
I did
And
learn about
believe
this on
they
the way
have
here.
that right. So I've been supporting them with whatever meager means at my disposal.
Focusing on the origins, science, mechanism, political control. I mean, like they're hinting at it. There's like breadcrumbs throughout this whole thing. Like they're referring to the years like 100, like 20 something, which means they must have had a calendar reset at some point. And like, there's like a lot of things they established backwards that a lot of stuff has changed from our timeline. So trying to like reverse engineer it.
What are your thoughts on the ASC?
the cornerstone of Victor's dubious ascent to power.
While also connecting it to the last game as well,
You need to
timeline
go
wise.
through the ASC.
You think Victor's out to control abundance?
Out to? No, he already does. Didn't your Technomancer friend's arrest prove that? A dowser to boot. Dowsers, the assembly, whoever, all pawns to be sacrificed, or puppets to be manipulated in his games of blackmail, played with the secrets he's collected on everyone. He's brilliant, merciless, a master manipulator who's turned nearly every citizen
Spin
into one of
bars.
his agents, all without raising suspicion. Most in abundance work for ASC ambitions, while those who don't will soon disappear.
Monticello? I haven't seen it, but isn't there like a new season of that recently?
What's the word on Anton Rogue?
What's the word on this bald
Bastard
freak?
like no other. My worst enemy and biggest threat. I've done my damnedest to make sure my existence, like this city, is little more than a vague rumor. Anton Rogue, though, knows damn well that me and this city are real. Just doesn't know where to find us. At least I hope not. He's big business competition, hopes to push the power of his organization into every corporation. And what better way for him to do it than through us? I do what I can to prevent him from reaching us, but he's not a man who quits till he gets what he wants.
Then why even try to stop him? It's just business, right?
True enough. But his methods aren't good for my business, or yours. He's a product of the abundance regime, and because of that, he only knows terror and violence as his tools. I prefer, well, more tactical methods.
Okay. More places.
What can you tell me
As soon
about
as
the
my new
current events in the
zones.
neighborhood?
It's the Pulse of Noctis, the very first place built by traveling merchants, built in the recesses of the labyrinth so they'd have a place to meet, trade, rest, drop their loads.
Literal or
Then
metaphorical?
the city exploded as it opened itself up to
Is that a
all those who were
euphemism?
homeless elsewhere. And the simple building it once was became the beautiful palace it is today. It's still the place for merchants to gather, trade, swap tips and news, and get some rest. It's also become the home for the Merchant Prince, the elected chief of all traveling merchants.
Seems they're just starting an Apple book series is done. Corpora's the same would have gathered these streams. What, they're on Mars? I thought they were on Earth. So far, at least in this part of the game, you know, it seems like they're shifting more Dune influence right now.
What's the Gate neighborhood?
It's the neighborhood around the city's current entrance. Much less affluent than the heart of the city, and it keeps growing and getting better. Usually the first place newcomers tend to plant their roots. They'll go and dig or build their house where they can find space. A damn lively area, eclectic, and sometimes those differences, combined with the proximity of the canyon, can make it a bit dangerous. But we do our best to keep it safe. Try to find ways to bring the different communities together, rather than allow their division to fester.
Vision mention? The division? The canyons. I assume that's the way we came through.
Why'd you pick the canyons to build your city?
Or the area in general, I guess.
That decision was made by people a century ago. But if you're asking my opinion,
I mean, your calendar started about a century ago, so like,
providing transit
not that
and
far back.
partial shade from the sun. I don't know if you know, but they connect us all over, even to the big cities, and they serve as natural protection, making it hard to find us without a guide. They're our shadow paths, our roof, and our ramparts, all thanks to nature.
Not a Mars bad idea for historical legends. Yeah, I can see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they're exactly being repressed, but I think it's just like these are corporations here too. But the corporations have kind of become like their own societies with like each of these colony corporations are like they have their own cultures. Obviously, this looks very different. This looks more like, you know, like sort of Middle Eastern, Persian sort of influence right here. Versus the other city we were just in, which is definitely more futuristic, like concrete, like brutalist, I'd say. Maybe a little bit of a smidge of Catholicism in there with some of those chapels.
On my way in, I saw a large area with a bunch of sailing machines.
Ah yes, the loading zone, where we store, empty, and fix our vehicles when they need it. All the merchandise that comes in gets sorted there too, before getting redirected to the various city neighborhoods. It's a rather key area for the city. Without the sand sails, we'd have a damn difficult time getting our merch out to all the cities. Of course, we can't use them everywhere, and often use other means of transport, like the Shadow Path, or ostriches.
Are these ostriches really
But
reliable?
those machines, as you call them, do the bulk of the heavy lifting. It's our fleet, and we're damn proud of it too.
These are bullet. It's all useful training. I don't know about that one. Messianic. Listen, you got Dune there. We're kind of dressed like, you know, a Dune character, like we were saying earlier. But you know, they did announce Dune Part 3, which means I should probably get back on, you know, actually reading them at some point. Because I've really only read the first, and that was in like middle school, so I probably didn't get all the nuances as much either. But I have not read Messiah, although I generally know how Messiah goes. I know what the themes are going to go for in this new movie are, but I haven't seen the movies either, because I want to read the books first again to solidify my picture. But yeah, what is going on up here? Why are there so many... Why are there so many women dressed like this? Alright. Yeah, and a lot of quests opened up after that. I assume this is our room over here. Look, these are people trot oddly. I mean, I think that's just usually budget for
Piece of shit wants to restart the war with Aurora? Like enough damn
walk
lives
cycles.
haven't been lost already? And you wanna just
I didn't
obey
say
him?
anything.
What choice do we have, Amelia? Look around. We're in the desert. Ophir's after me, and that Rover's dead.
I know it sounds bad, but what do you think Abundance or Aurora would do if they found our little outcast city? Dandolo may be cool, but in the end, he only wants what's good for Noctis.
But yeah, I think it's just budget walk cycle animations. I mean, to be honest, I don't think like any game is really like, I'd say this is about the same as how like Geralt runs in The Witcher 3. I think just any game in general is gonna have a walk cycle that looks kind of odd. It's rare they have a naturalistic one. Like any game I can think of, like, right, Life is Strange, Max has that little like the Skippy run. Like a good chunk of the Rivals characters all have pretty goofy runs, like Cyclops or Rogue even, I feel. So honestly, I don't even know if there is a game that has, you know, naturalistic running in it. Are we gonna rest in this outfit? I think this is not a rest outfit. It's not comfortable. Playing Black Flag Resynced and the simple animation movements, body language become really good. Less on the cutscenes, catch movement, main characters are good. Yeah, I assume they don't have to focus on, you know, writing the story or anything this time around. So I'm sure all their time and budget and stuff went into stuff like that versus the original game. I'm curious to play it. I did pick up a bunch of Watch Dogs again on the last Steam sale, but those are probably on my own time to play. That's the thing, if I played Resynced, like I have played Black Flag before, so like it's not a surprise to me on anything. Maybe the gameplay would be different, but that's really all that's different. But I'd probably want to play something new on stream. Me replaying something on stream is a very rare occasion. Playing something I've already played, if it's like Fallout or like Prey, I think are the only two so far. it's a very rare occasion for me to do that on stream. Or change directions of plant's feet in terms of torso and legs. Yeah, I think I did see that. Like that it looks pretty smooth from what I saw. My story differences, but you're right, mostly the same. Yeah, I heard they reduced the real life parts, right? Which, you know, I kind of wish they did more with that. Like, they kind of set up, what's her name? Something LaFay, but the woman, and they didn't really do anything. I mean, she has a little bit of a part in Rogue, but it kind of went nowhere after that. And I wish they set her up to be like more of an antagonist role. But they didn't really go anywhere with that. But yeah, I assume they kind of got rid of the Animus parts just to kind of make it a little more accessible for people who have not played the original like trilogy and stuff. But yeah, occasionally saying that's what Ubisoft does best. Yeah, no, definitely the environments are probably the reason I played that. I got those games on Xbox initially. But yeah, like I don't know, I would want to play something I haven't played yet, like, or if it's something I haven't finished. That's the other thing. Like Odyssey I played, but I did not get anywhere close to finishing Odyssey, so I could play Odyssey again on stream, although I'm probably playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, if anything, if I'm playing in a Greek open world Ubisoft game. But yeah. Trinity Gaming record moves on. It's fantastic, relatively short. Yeah, I've heard good about it. Although I've heard it's slightly connected to Valhalla. I do already have Valhalla, so that's, if I'm playing an Assassin's Creed, that's likely the one I'd be playing. Even though I'm not huge on Norse mythology in general. If I'm playing out of choice, it'll probably be Odyssey. If it like goes on a good sale or something. But yeah. Incidental, yeah. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's kind of just if they go on sale. My backlog is long enough already. I have a few other short games too as well that are this technically is supposed to be on the shorter end, although I think I'm padding it out a little with me doing all the side quests, because I think we just got to Act 2 today, so it's probably gonna at least be like 10 days of this, I'd assume, which I think was the estimate I had anyway. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's just Odyssey. Like, Greek mythology is probably my favorite. So Odyssey is most likely, but again, it's probably going to be Immortals Phoenix Rising if I'm playing a Greek Ubisoft mythology game. I like the Origins as well, but I did do Origins to like completion basically. So besides the DLC, I didn't play the DLC. So I guess I could do that if I wanted to play that whole mini arc trilogy right there. I haven't seen much of that game at all. Horizons, or yeah, Immortals Phoenix Rising. I don't like the name. It's stupid that Monster Energy can sue the name Gods and Monsters, because like no one was thinking of Monster Energy drinks with the original title of that game. I can tell you that. Yeah, it's cool. It's like it's a little more on the like Breath of the Wild, Zelda type feel of a game. You get character customization though, definitely a little more cartoony aesthetic over the realism in Assassin's Creed. You know, I think they let them shake it up a little more and do things differently and not just make it a one-to-one version of AC Odyssey again, you know. But yeah, that game usually goes on sale, but I didn't grab it this time. Eventually I will though. I think that is a stream game I will do eventually when I feel a lull in games I don't have. But yeah, we're gonna save there, I think, because I think starting this new act, that'll be a good starting point. We got a lot of side quests we can do. Very eventful today. But yeah. Love Odyssey, it's like 40% filler content. Gameplay was fun to mine at all. Yeah, no, I definitely enjoy it. Also for Cassandra, I mean, Cassandra is really entertaining. I don't mind if it's filler content, just because, you know, her personality is funny enough and entertaining enough that I don't mind just having quests that are just her interacting with, you know, NPCs or whatever. Let's play the Atlantis DLC. Yeah, I'll probably just play the whole thing, like. But yeah, I think I got to like. I explored a lot in that game, but I didn't do a lot of the story because that is such a big world. But yeah, I'll eventually get to like, definitely when I have more of a lull and I'm not sure like what game I'd want to play. I think that's probably when I'd start doing something like that. Also, I was considering doing Valhalla on my own time, but we'll see. But yeah, I think we'll stop there for now for today. We got a lot of side quests here, and we got a bunch of companions. So I think there's a lot of new stuff for me to figure out tomorrow, which I think will be good. We had a lot new. Today was a little more cleanup at the start. Now we're in a new region, new zone. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. They definitely still throw a lot of difficulty with guns. I need to see if there's like gun resistance or something I can get, but I don't know, maybe it's just wearing a helmet. Yeah, a lot of carpets here. I mean, we're on Mars, so I don't even know where they're getting like wool or what is silk. Maybe they got worms here, I don't know. Yeah. We'll continue tomorrow. Hopefully make some progress. Hopefully get this game done in a reasonable time. And then yeah, probably after we finish this, Steel Rising will probably take this slot as a controller game. I was also thinking Nolf at some point. Maybe if I'm feeling like I need a break from like SWTOR or something, I'll throw in some Nolf. But yeah, we'll see how I feel tomorrow, and then I might do what I did like this week and shift the balance of how many which games I'm playing. Let's do an extra day on like Tuesday or Thursday or something. Probably no extra rival stream this week because I don't think there's anything new, but if they drop something new, who knows. But yeah, thank you again, Blue, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Let me give a shout out as well. Everyone for hanging out and lurking, also appreciate it. I think we're probably gonna raid Hannah, assuming she's still going. Yeah, she's playing some Blueprints right now. And yeah, be sure to join our Discord if you're not already there. Hang out with us, chat offline. I did also post something today. I did get a little Kreia figurine that I found for $4. So if you guys want to see that, that's in the Discord. But I know we're also talking about the new rivals changes and stuff in there as well earlier. Yeah, we also have host movie nights and stuff. Eventually we'll be done there. I'm just trying to find a good time that everyone's available at for that. So if anyone has time suggestions, you can also put that in there as well. We get our clips as well. There's a new clip there if you guys haven't seen it. So definitely go check that out if you want to help the algorithm stuff on all those sites. And yeah, we have our VODs channel as well. Slowly catching up. I'm a little behind on those, but they'll eventually get through in the next few days. But yeah, other than that, feel free to use our raid emotes if you have them. And I will hopefully catch you all tomorrow. For more Technomancer. I definitely feel like we're in more of the Mass Effect part of this game. It's feeling a little more Mass Effecty right now. We got more companion options. They got rid of our tutorial companions. You know, they threw like a bunch of new companions at me. We're wandering around the city, beating diplomats. So I'm definitely excited to see where this goes tomorrow. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you all later. Bye.